live on YouTube. I'm live. I don't have any time for preamble or to explain because I'm late, so we're just gonna go. Sorry for the double go live, by the way, but I had a technical issue that I needed to fix, and now I'm very stressed because now I'm late. Thanks, Stream Elements.
It's a Grumbles!
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
Bonjour! Short presents.
You didn't have an accident.
And it's a StatsBloke!
Look at it.
Personally,
Undeafened!
yes.
Yay!
Session is up in Steam, so for those of you who are friends with me on Steam, you should be able to just join in. Hey, time piece.
There it is, Tabletop Simulator. Do we just join on you from the friends list? Is that the easiest way?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Connecting.
Or if you go in the game and you just select join game, Tigers should come up at the top.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Either way.
Thank you all.
Just don't read the room name out loud.
Ah,
Even though it is
The
funny.
room name out loud. What?
Oh, you didn't see where you joined, did you?
No, because I just said join game and it just put me straight in.
Oh, okay.
You mean the
you
bit
should-
where it says and
Yeah, not quite.
choose a colour. Tiger, you staying red?
By the way, I have never really used this before, so I have no idea how it works.
We'll talk you through it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. But you can click on your name in the top right corner and choose a color. That way you'll be assigned to the table. You know what? I'll go blue. I'll go blue.
Yeah.
Tiger, there's a
Yeah.
timestamp on the floor. A panoramic timestamp.
I know. I'm aware.
Huh.
So I read that your avatar in the options that your avatar like floats above the table, so I changed mine to my face, and I've just noticed which one Tiger's is. It'd be several hours of Tiger just looking mildly concerned.
So the backdrop right around us is that it would be cool if that was live from the north.
It is.
But I mean like a live stream of it. you
Oh,
know?
that would be amazing.
Yeah.
That
Wow, it's
would-
360?
Hold on.
Yup.
But I
Hold
do-
on.
Yeah. I love the fact that it is live from the north though. That's fantastic.
I love
I
the
need to
fact that
test
we have-
something.
Two portraits with animal tentacle mouths.
Shh.
Now,
Fine.
Bright light, bright light.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Dark mode!
My
Sorry.
eyes.
Sorry.
Flashbang.
I didn't know it would immediately
That's
seem
okay.
to ruin it for everybody.
I didn't need retinas. It's okay.
It's
Get
fine.
your shirt back on. Your
It's a
shirt
good
back
job.
on.
It's a good job this game we're playing for a few hours doesn't rely on eyesight.
Oh, top tip: if
I
you
mean,
zoom
you could
right,
have somebody read
zoom
the
right the way
cards
into the
to you.
table. Zoom all the way into the table, and then your retinas will be saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy the sight of maroon fibers.
Hey,
I
it's a
think I
dot
did it here
day.
once.
Hello.
Do we
Sorry I'm
dare
late.
say it's a Wagyu table?
No, it's not a Wagyu table. It does not have the marbling. Don't you even dare.
I mean...
No.
Feel like something's gone over my head there.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna try something here.
I'm going to top up my tea. I'll be right
dang
back.
it. Didn't work. Oh well.
You're trying to add live
That
video.
means yeah, I was trying to, but it
That would
didn't
be
want
cool if you could do
to
that.
allow me. Like it says, it can technically run MOV, RAW, Unity 3D, and so on, but and WebM, but yeah, there we go.
That works.
Well, we'll just have to stick with this. It would have been amazing to be able to. do
Hey,
that.
and I've just realized who's in the background on the sign.
Yeah, it's Frank.
Nice.
All right. Are we missing anyone then?
Jirak?
He has been detained, or something.
What did he do?
Finally.
He's
Did
still
he try to
working
come
fine.
to the U.S.?
No, he's well, he has something to do with the U.S. He has sadly been stuck with some work things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
We do have 2 spots free if anybody wants to step in, though. And you have this.
Oh.
By the way, my
Is this the one
chat,
where you
I'm
interview
muted
for
them right now.
jobs? Am I remembering
My
that?
lighting
Yes,
might look a
yes,
bit
that
weird
is
today
correct.
because I've got all my lights
Alright.
off because as it gets darker, I want to have the windows open.
Well, I think we
And
might
I
as
don't want
well
insects.
explain the rules.
So,
Since
natural
now
lighting
we
today.
pretty much have everyone here. So the way this works, and I think, like, if we had been sitting around a table right now, I would want to play the one where we build a hand for the next person over, but we're not doing that. But the way it works is one person first takes a job card. That person then looks at the job card. Also, if you want to look at the cards, hold in Alt and it'll show big on your screen. Hold in Alt and mouse over it. So,
Mine just says Funemployed.
well, if you mouse over the one that's flipped and hold Alt. This one.
Stop moving it.
So, you can hold Alt and mouse over it, and it will... Please leave it while I'm explaining the rules. And it'll show. So, in this case, we wouldn't know that it's Bounty Hunter that we are applying for. But first, we would deal some of these quality cards. AKA, what's on your resume. You get some of them on your hand, and some of them on the table. And then we start simply trading back and forth. Well, you see something on your hand that you don't like, and something on the table that you like. Well, you can pick up the thing on the table and put down the one you have on your hand. And so forth until you're really happy with your resume. The person interviewing for jobs will also have qualities on his hand. And that will end up being the last question of all of the things happening. Kind of like a unknown spanner in the works, as you will. We then go around the table. We interview one by one for said job. And then, yeah, we'll just see where it ends up. Who wants to be the first to interview?
I feel like I should,
I
since
am
I'm the only one at this end of the table. I feel like.
I mean, that does make sense.
All right, Punky, you can look at this card on your hand. We do not get to see what we are applying for yet. And I do believe we should start with the 8 cards on the table. I do think it was it 8 or 10?
I think. Oh, why do you put it in a PDF on a site?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't flick anything.
No, I've turned all of that off. Well, most of it.
I've only just discovered that's a thing.
Flipping the table is a thing.
Yeah, he's turned that off. He's learned that one really early.
So we have
Isn't
8.
that a bit excessive?
We have 8 there.
I thought we had like 5 or 6.
Isn't this just the selection thing where we pick and choose her a little bit and then whittle it down?
So I'm just trying to figure things out. Don't move anything out of your hand yet.
I just lost where I was.
Let's see here. I'm gonna close that down, and then we're gonna go there. Funemployed rules. Take 10 random jobs and shuffle the. No, not gonna do that. Where is it? Where is it? Key aspects. How many on the hand? It doesn't say how many on the hand. GameRules.com. Okay. What do we have? 10 in the middle. And how many on the hand? Doesn't actually say.
What?
4 qualification cards. Okay.
4.
Yes. But it's still 10 in the middle. So feel free to throw 4 of the ones that you don't like before we flip the ones in the middle into the discard bag.
Is there any sort of context as to what these actually mean? Because some of these don't really mean anything.
So these are your qualities that you yourself have filled out on your resume that you are using to apply for said job that we are interviewing for.
Okay, so some of these don't
And
make sense in the context
they
of
can be
equality?
everything from a French accent to pink handcuffs. You decide why these are your qualities.
Okay. Some of these words just don't make sense in that context.
5.
What was the number of 5?
Each player is dealt 4 qualification cards.
4.
Yes.
We need to get rid of 4.
Aw.
I said 4, I swear.
Where do we...
How'd you flip them again?
F is the hotkey for flipping.
So we put it in the bag.
But I don't want to discard any of these.
So I think normally it should be more, but yeah. No, 4 qualification cards. Never mind.
4, and then the one from the interviewer as well.
Yeah, and the interviewer can have 10 on their hand. So.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm just
gonna. Doesn't the interviewer pick from 10 though? So he picks one they think's good, if I'm right. Is that right?
Yes.
Now this could either be the best or the worst hand ever, all depending on the job.
Okay. So you guys all now have 4 on the hand, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That you're happy with.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, now is when you get to have a good look at these. And then you can go ahead and trade as many as you want from your hand with any of the ones on the table.
They're all the same. Can we all see that?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't understand. How can rain be a quality? What does that mean?
If you can make it rain.
We'll just have to figure it out.
Okay.
Or if you're a
You can make it rain
firefighter.
For a farmer or a stripper. Totally depends on what you do with it.
It doesn't say what. Doesn't say what you make rain either.
So
I think you know what? I think I'm gonna stick with my hand actually.
I'm gonna take that one.
And what are you
Let's
putting
see.
out? Furry. Okay.
We swap the swaps.
Yep, you can swap the swaps.
Yeah.
As soon as it hits the table, you can take it.
Wait for the little hand fighting when a really cool,
Yeah, yeah.
funny
yeah.
card turns up.
Oh,
Should be able to
man.
slap each other's hands.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
just
Like,
wait. I'm about to swap one that might be
contract
quite popular.
Oh.
How
Oh.
do I? Oh,
Okay.
wait.
So,
how do I? I want,
so
I
when
want
you
this one.
when you hold it over something, you'll get the option of making it stack. Actually, that reminds me. We should probably just have these in a discarded pile instead, because that way we can easily.
Oh, you've thrown the bag. Flip the table.
I'll throw your bag.
Please don't.
Just gonna.
What are these discards?
Yeah, there are some of these that people are gonna wish they kept.
Oh
Yeah.
no. So this here is not the discard bag, but we're gonna use just the pile there as our discards.
Oh god,
Okay.
some of these are so good. Shuffle them back in. We can't be without these 24.
So basic controls, by the way. You can hold right mouse button and do the swivel around thing. You can move your camera view around with WASD, and scroll to zoom in and out. And yes, like I said, holding Alt. Wait, we have there's a card too many on the
I know,
table
I'm
right now.
thinking.
Ah, okay.
Before we start, Tiger,
Braggart.
it's only you and I streaming, right?
I think so.
Would you like to do shared chat?
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
I'll knock you. Give me a second. Knock.
Yeah, accept. Can I?
I feel like I've got all the tame ones out of what's the card game that everyone
Well,
loves?
that just depends on how you yeah, how you play it.
Oh, it
I
says
guess.
tasteless. I thought it said tassels.
Just read it wrong and put what you want.
You know what? I'm gonna switch one here if screw it. I want a French accent. There you go.
Ooh, that was a good one to give up.
Cannibal?
In this kind of game, Cannibal's a fantastic card.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
All depends on the job.
You can
Ah,
take
true.
it, Dante. You still need another card.
I know. Just wondered if it goes well with the other stuff.
I mean, what was it? Shoggy applied for a job with one of the cards being organ collector
Could be a good
and
job.
Mad Flow, and he or like it was Heavy Flow. Yes, as a rapper.
Is that his rapping name?
Something like that. All right. Is everybody happy with their hands?
I don't know what's going on.
It's the best way.
But are you happy with your hand?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't understand what's
Okay,
happening.
wait.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Trust me. Just let's go. We go through one
Go
round,
with the flow.
right? And then you'll see it.
Oh,
why-
yeah, sorry, Punky. You get to choose too. No,
Yes.
like so. Here's the thing: when Punky starts exchanging things, we don't get to change anymore. So if she puts out something really good, you don't get to touch it.
And so the
Shut up,
green
Cthulhu.
cards that she has, are they the qualities that she's looking for?
No, that will be coming as an extra question towards the end of the interview.
Right.
So I need to have 5 cards, right?
Yes.
You can actually have more. Like you could have up to 10 as the interviewer. That way you're not kind of locked in. But yeah.
I'm just gonna steal a few of these then.
That's fine. Hey, DC.
Okay.
So, like stats in the simplest form, we're just getting, in this case, interviewed for a job position for all these different applying candidates. And Punky's gonna throw some questions our way. Like why, what are you looking for from this job, or why do you want to apply, or whatever. And then you're using these as like keywords within your responses, basically.
Okay.
Right. Punky, tell us what job we have applied for.
I'm so excited to have
Oh,
you all here
no.
today.
Oh no.
You cannot believe what Tiger gave me as the first round, okay?
I'm afraid.
Mm.
An escort! So
Oh,
you're all
no.
flying
Oh no!
to be my escort.
Perfect.
Why, Tiger? Why?
So now
Okay.
you all pick, is it 3?
No, we play our hands. Like, so
Okay.
you interview us, and we go through these qualities.
Are we all being
And
interviewed
then
at the
I
same
put
time?
one more down that you have to explain.
Yeah. So it's kind of up to you, Stats, how you want to play this. Sometimes a quick fire of going, this is why I'm the best. It's because I have this, and then kind of lead off as a go through all of them, or just take them one question at a time. You'll see it through me, Skype, and Dante how things move on. So yeah.
Are you ready, Tiger?
Never ready, but sure.
All right, Mr. Tiger's Den.
Wait.
You are interested in being my escorts. What do you have to bring to me?
Well, I'm not quite sure. What kind of escorting you need? Is it just along the street? Is it a fighter jet escort? I do not know. But I have a certain je ne sais quoi about me as I go about the day. So I will be the best escort you have ever seen. Like, out of character, anyone French in the audience, I'm so sorry for mangling and absolutely rolling over anything that could resemble a French accent. Please forgive me, and anyone
too
else
bad so
tonight
far.
that
That's why I gave up the card. Like, I'm not doing a French accent on round 1. It's not happening.
To anyone in the audience who are French, you deserve this. You know what you did.
Hey, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Also, please
Alright.
ignore my baguette emoji. Yes, sorry.
Other than being Francais, what
Oui.
else do you have for me?
Well, of course, as you look at me and my winning personality, I have the $1 million smile. Oui.
Oh,
I will win
yes.
over anyone who is attempting to, how you say, approach you, and I will win them over with my $1 million smile, baby.
Okay. What if someone were to try to attack me and I
Well.
need a protective escort?
Well, in that case, I have the balls to step up. And it is not my taint balls, if you know what I mean.
So you're French, but you won't run away.
Wait,
Interesting.
I have le baguette.
Okay. Have you always been in France?
No.
Okay, so I want to hear the story about your katana.
Oh, mon Dieu. My katana. Wait, it is not a real katana. It is my katana. You know?
Ah!
Wait.
Eyebrow wiggle.
It is Une baguette.
I don't get it.
Une hard loaf of bread. Huh? It will separate nicely. I'm horrible. I'm
Okay.
so sorry to anyone who now has PTSD. In the
You put me off.
Thank you very much.
the
I will
pressure
take
is all
that-
mine.
Into consideration, but you are my first applicant,
Ah.
so I still have a few people to hear from. But you
Yes.
brought a good game.
Did he though?
All right, next, Cow Tentacle Face, Mr. Skype.
Yeah, that alone is a qualification for this job, isn't it?
That's not a
Cow
card
Tentacle
though, so I can't take it into consideration.
Horrifying card.
Sounded like a leading question.
This is not legal, okay? I can ask
Oh,
leading
gosh.
questions if I want.
Well, I can start off by letting you know that I will do literally anything in this job. First of all, like so many others, I have student loans to pay. So, I will demean myself if necessary.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Okay.
And I
Is
will
there any
make...
other reason other than financial that you are looking for this position?
No, I'm all about the money.
Well, what are your other qualifications then?
Well, we talk. How much does this pay?
You'll
don't
find
pay-
out if you get hired.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It
my
pays
other
au natural, mon frère.
Your pay is my company.
Oh, go on then.
Wow.
Rude.
Well, when it comes to my other qualifications,
I'm trying my best to balance the volumes. It's going to take a while.
Because I can't feel.
Do you mean emotionally or physically?
Yes, I do. So there will be an inability to feel shame.
Oh my.
Useful.
True.
This,
Also,
of course,
inability to feel a lot of other things. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, all of this is, of course, due to the fact that I am clinically depressed.
Oh,
Are you trying to be me as my own escort? Is this what this hand is?
Oh,
Until you see the last card, says Punky.
Right? American. Oh, okay.
but sadly, when it comes to this particular job, these qualifications come with a side effect that I hope won't be an hindrance, because it involves
Huh.
I don't think
so-
Cthulhu will be getting the job.
Interesting.
I mean,
Let
it
me
depends. Are we
see, this
talking
other-
escort? Or are we talking escort?
Yes.
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 Right. Thanks for the clarification. Okay.
Yep.
You're on.
It's
You're on
whatever
commission.
you want it to mean, because I will take it to
No,
mean
no,
everything.
no, it's not. It's what you want it to mean. You're the one who's advertising the job.
Don't give her that power. Don't give her that power.
Careful
Even-
what you wish
Well, the
for.
point is, it's supposed to be, what do you want?
I mean, true. This is true.
I think stats, you've heard from me enough that you know which way I would go.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I
So
will say
there's
this
one-
hat would have been excellent for a school teacher job, and not this.
Yeah. There is one thing that kind of doesn't match all of your other skills, and I want to ask you about it.
Sure.
Fire
Ooh.
breathing? Where did you
Yes.
learn that? And how would you use it?
Well, when I was younger, I was interested in a bit of showmanship. I lacked the eye-hand coordination for proper juggling, but when it came to performing, circus skills, I discovered that I had a knack for fire breathing.
Have you ever
And
lost your eyebrows?
only partially.
Tentacles. Do the tentacles not get in the way?
For a certain clientele, a bit of fire brings the right kind of excitement. So
He can't feel it, so if he gets burned, that's
all the corrective
doesn't
surgery he's
care.
had.
yeah. It's like just replace every burn with another tentacle. It'll be fine. All right. Thank you, Mr. Skype. You can go back to the waiting room. I still have 3 other people to see, but I will take you into consideration.
yay, at least not being escorted out by security. It's a win!
All right, Dante, you are next up.
You all right?
Uh-oh. Where's the
What is
story?
the first thing you want to tell me about yourself in relation to being my escort?
Well, I want to start off at the bottom and work up.
Okay.
So I'm looking for this job because I have every problem ever. So I need the money. I got a lot of problems. I need the money.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that works if you have all the money and no money at the same time.
Ah, well, we can work that out later. It's just another
Yeah.
problem to have, isn't it?
Right. Okay, so how would you work with that?
Well, I have a private jet, so I can
Ooh.
get you where you need to go.
But would the problems affect the jet?
I'm not
Or is
flying
it
it,
just-
so we'll leave that
Okay.
up to everyone else and chance.
Interesting.
You don't have to be on it.
That's true. It could be like
We don't know how
a
you're
dummy jet.
escorted.
Just send out a jet and pretend I'm on it, and then we'll take a
Yeah.
different one.
Oh, that's the kind of
I
escort we're
gotcha.
going with. Okay.
I didn't say what we'd be doing on the jet, okay?
Okay.
Mile High
Who's your
Club.
next?
Mile High Club.
Only if they pay. Which brings me on to my next section. I'm a cannibal. So if they don't pay, it's not a problem. Get rid of the evidence.
I have questions about my own safety in this regard.
You're paying me, so you're fine. Until you don't pay me,
Okay.
and then it becomes a problem.
Okay. That's fair enough. Okay, so what is your best quality that you're bringing to this interview today?
My diplomatic immunity.
Okay.
So all of the previous things aren't a
Interesting.
problem.
Interesting.
For me, at least.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh.
Am I okay to have concerns about this person?
Oh, you probably
Yes.
should. But that's a problem for you.
Hang on. Is this Ramiz? I think this might be Ramiz.
Oh God, Dante, you're Swedish.
Oh no.
It's only slightly less hated than being English, so I'm okay with it.
Wow.
Okay, so you also put something on your resume. And I'm not sure if you meant that this is your secret identity or if you have another secret identity.
Yes.
No, I need you to explain for me because I am going to hire you and I need to know.
You are hiring this identity. If you have to know about the other identity, then the problem ever comes back into it. It's not. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything, but the people who know about that identity might find you then. And the private jet can only go around the world so many times.
Before it becomes a public jet?
You're going to come back around to them eventually. They're going to find you.
Oh God.
Very mysterious person over here.
We just don't need to ask too many questions. That's all it is.
Punky, I think we should ask more questions.
Yeah. I would definitely have many more questions if I hired you.
Yeah, but once you've hired me, you're paying me, so that's okay.
Okay, well, we'll see. I still have a couple more people to hear from.
I look forward to hearing from you.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're up to Stats.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You've
Nice to
applied
be
to be my escort.
Apparently,
What
yes.
do you? Yes. What do you have for me today?
Well, first of all, as it's an escort job, I just want you to know that I have the highest standards of decency. I can ride that line really carefully between escorting and escorting. So we can go whichever way you like. But if it's all
Okay.
above board, then that's fine.
Okay.
Heck you, Church of Moo. Heck you.
What else do you have in your?
Oh, so I have an absolutely
CV.
world-class collection of yoga pants.
They are yours, yes.
Yes, they're mine. Yeah, they're mine. But if you want to borrow them, then if you find yourself short of a pair of yoga pants, then I'm sure we can find something that will fit.
This would be
Do
an
you wear them
excellent
all the
type
time?
Yes, constantly.
Okay.
What is saying? Possession
Is
is
that a
9
problem?
tenths
Is
of
that
the
a
law.
problem? Are you
No, that's not a problem.
Are you an equal opportunities yoga pants employee?
Yes, I am an every person should wear yoga pants all the time kind of person.
Even the
So,
pink ones.
That's yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Because if you weren't happy with the pink ones, I'm afraid this would not be working.
Well, it might. So, yeah. What else do you have that would help in escorting me around?
Well, it's not really going to help you, but you should probably understand that I am Catman and have a collection of 50 cats at home. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to only be with you for a maximum of 4 hours because I have to go home and feed the cats. So,
So many cats.
no long shifts, I'm afraid.
That is so many cats.
How did you acquire 50 cats?
Well, once you leave the window open for one, and you know how cats just kind of come in, and then you end up, accidentally feeding them, and then, that happens again, and then they breed, and 50.
That brings
Okay.
a new meaning to the term cat burglar.
Gonna be 60 soon.
That feels like a very Lima answer. I don't know why.
Yeah. And if something were to happen to me, would you be able to take care of me? Or the person that
yes. So, my time herding 50 cats has definitely taught me a lot about crowd management. And then also I'm a furry, so I can blend in with the herd of cats quite well. Oh, I forgot to mention that most of that collection of yoga pants, they're fur yoga pants. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. So hopefully that's not a problem.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Oh God.
How many of the 50 cats are furries?
Oh, all of them, of course. Have you ever met a cat that's not furry?
I mean a person that is a cat.
Oh no, these aren't
As
people.
opposed to an
No,
actual
they're not.
feline.
They're actual cats. They're not people.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
So
I'm
you're
not
the
running
only
some kind
furry.
of
They're
bordello
actually
for
cats.
furries. No. It's they're actual cats.
Huh. Do you raise the cats the whole way through their life?
Well, I mean, so some of them were adopted, and then some of them were kittens that were born from the adopted cats. So mixture.
Okay, so how did you also get cougars?
Well, there's a zoo around the corner, right? And they have a fence which, for some reason, is very vulnerable to wire cutters. So now I have cougars.
Your cats with wire cutters?
No, I had the wire cutters. Yeah. Don't
Oh,
tell
so
the
you're
police.
crossbreeding your cats with cougars.
Oh,
Yes, I'm trying to create catkas.
I guess it's better than a coot.
It's not bad.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
For interviewing with me today. I still have one more person, so please go join all the other interesting people in the lobby. And see if you can figure out what's up with that last guy.
Yeah.
Still don't understand what he's about. All right. Now we have Ivan Ivanovar,
I'm trying to move my
who's
cards.
Rumbles.
Oh, good evening. Yes, I figured this might happen. I do apologize. Something wrong with the name print
Oh no.
on the name shield there. So the name's Robert. Robert F. Lawless, at your service.
All right.
That's
And what things on your resume would you like to call out in particular?
Oh,
today?
well, I think first and foremost, young lady, that it's very important that we start off on a very honest, trusting, and open basis. So I want to be very clear with you. I come here today seeking gainful employee, as I have most recently been suffering from a gambling addiction.
Oh no.
Yes, I get myself a little bit glued to the poker table.
Poker. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Oh, this is Bobby Brand.
How long have you had this addiction?
It's difficult to say. I tend to lose track of time. Let me see. What year is it? I would say probably for the past somewhere between 15 years and 5 months. Not quite sure.
Okay. Is there anything...
perhaps I should clarify a little. The reason that I'm a little bit unsure is not because of ambiguity deliberately to deceive. Rather, it is because I reside predominantly within an opium den. And the mind tends to wander, drift, as you were.
Yes, you tend to lose track of time when you're high. So
Exactly.
that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, are there any other vices that I should know about?
Well, yeah, I got my left testicle caught in a vice once in a carpentry lesson, but the less spoken of that, the better. But I understand that this is some sort of escort business. One needs to be prepared, ever ready. I'm good with a firearm, and despite my slender figure and my not so many 69 years young, I have been, what is it these kids say these days? I've become somewhat of a beefcake. Yes, a cake of beef. For I have been rigorously training and taking many steroids. So you can rest assured, should there be any untoward activity or negative attitude towards your person, I will be able to spring forth and sully them a quick slap across the jaw, put them back in their place.
Well, that sounds good for half of the job. Not so sure about the other half.
Well, I mean, the steroids, I want to be discreet. You seem like a fine young woman. But since we're talking about the escort business, steroids, it depends on the placement of injection, shall we say. They can leave one feeling somewhat stiff.
Gotcha.
Yes. Please don't be fooled by my age. Just because I am 69 years young, I probably have still half a dozen children left in me.
And what's the last thing you have?
Well, I thought, it's always appropriate to come prepared for this kind of occasion, so I brought something to sweeten the deal. Bag of apples.
What kind of apples?
Brayburn. Not too sour, not too sweet. Somewhere nice in the middle with a nice bit of a chalky taste to them.
Are they more of a baking apple?
Oh, no. I mean, I wouldn't really know. The less said about American Pie in my proximity, the better.
Huh.
How'd you like them apples, eh?
Indeed.
Get out.
there is one thing.
Oh, yes.
God, all three of these just make sense for you. I don't know.
That's usually the way. That's I have this this way.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put this one. How does being passive aggressive work with this job? What strengths would that bring?
I mean, I think it's fairly straightforward. If I was to put it to you, that you would be rather uncouth and perhaps somewhat of a fool, one might suggest, if you were not to hire me. But you know, that's just hearsay. That's just opinion. It's something you might hear around the streets, the alleyways, people talking. If you were not to take me onto your employee, I'm sure that there could be negative ramifications. Not from me, of course. I'm a man of, you know, I'm not a tattletale.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you very much. I have a very difficult decision to make.
Do
Yes.
you though?
Also, we don't have our. Are we just keeping track with the black cards?
Yeah.
Not a
Might as
counter?
well. Yeah, might as well.
Oof.
Oh, madam, there's perhaps one last thing I should mention that might sway your interest in my direction. I did once apply for an escort job many years ago when I was young and needed the money. Unfortunately, I was rejected at that point, but I've gained a lot of life experience in all manner of ways since then. You might wonder, why was I rejected back then? Well, you see, I turned up for the interview very, very drunk indeed.
There we go. There we go. There's
I'm
Bobby.
not surprised. Oh man.
Hey, Grumbles, didn't you bring any more friends?
There's a few. Keep it down back there.
I need like a Jeopardy song. I don't know which one of these people to pick for my escort.
Can
I
you
think
just
I'm gonna
speak on
have to
behalf
go
of
with
everyone in my
Dante.
channel? Paul, get out.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Same here. Same here. Wait, hold on. How is Dante getting the job?
It's a very, very easy choice.
Is it
Because
though?
I'm intrigued and have many questions.
Yeah.
Leave 'em
he
wanting
ate the
more.
competition, one could say.
Yeah, that's Punky getting eaten at some point.
Yeah.
Only if she stops paying.
Not like that.
Oh, sorry, I'm too vanilla for that stuff.
Shush you. No, you're not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do.
Not a clue. My secret identity, mate.
Uh-huh.
Two.
How do you pick up
Oh,
stuff?
I'm gonna be the best escort ever.
So,
Until all of your problems
putting
catch
this?
up with us, and then I'll have to fire you.
yeah.
Ah,
so
it won't be a
this
problem
is
for you.
skirt.
Better hope not. I got 4 other people here waiting to take your job.
You,
Okay, have
you
you-
won't. You won't be here to offer the job out.
Okay, have you drawn already?
Yeah, I had 2 left, so I just took 2 more.
Oh, you can feel free to drop them. Like we'll just take them out and reshuffle once we get through it.
Are we just going clockwise with this?
Yes. So I'm gonna figure out what job you guys are. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Yep. So let's start with a 10 on the table. So there we go.
Can I just ask,
And
have,
then
Tiger, your chat can see your card, right?
yes.
Can I please ask Tiger's viewers not to type anything in chat because I don't want to know what it is?
Yeah. There we
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So
Oh, that works really well, actually.
So you guys can start trading.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I don't know who wants this.
I have got the best cards ever for the last job.
That's usually how it works. Nope, that's not what I meant, game.
How does
Oh, good gods.
Hmm.
No. I'm having that, sorry.
Oh,
Therefore, nothing.
It just goes too well, I'm really sorry. Oh, Pokey, you'll see what I mean. The worst part is you would have hired me with these cards as well.
Want that one instead of that one?
Now this is gonna get interesting.
Yes, yes, it is. Can confirm. Yes, it is.
All right.
Are you all finished with your
Art?
trading?
Yes.
Are you happy with your hand?
Yard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to put that out there. And reminder, you can't take any more now.
Oh.
I already
Yes.
have one.
So we're going to take that one onto our hand. We're going to take that one onto our hand. And
If you give that to me, it'll turn into a completely different accent.
The beard.
Yes. The beard will make me Scandinavian, you see.
I'm
And when it's in the wrong place, it kind of makes it hard to speak.
also true. I'm going to grab that one. And then no, stop it. Okay, we're going to grab some of these at the time. Not sure how it did that, but okay.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. Okay. Right. I want to thank you all for coming and showing up to this interview today for a gynecologist, as was put into the classifieds, of course. Thank you everyone for being prepared. We're going to call you in one-on-one to this interview. No shouting from the hallway, please. Can we start with you, Mr. Cowtoolhu, please?
I.O. We definitely can.
Feel free to step into my office.
I'll step right up.
Thank you for showing up. Feel free to share a little bit about yourself. Like why did you apply for this job?
Well, I'm all about the thug life.
Please explain.
But I'm about the thug life. I'm used to dealing with pussies.
Read, Tiger,
On the
read.
streets, professionally. I've dealt with pussy professionally before.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right. And you're not
I'm an original G.
Right. Okay. So you're applying for this job to I don't think I'll finish that sentence. Okay. So in your thug life and dealing with in your words pussies, what else is maybe your greatest quality in doing this?
Well, you know, my man, I'm quite full of swag.
Full of swag.
Yes.
Right. And how do you apply your swag in this?
How do I apply my swag to the wag?
I regret calling this into you. I so severely regret calling this into you.
Oh, but why, my man? Oh, but why? Moving on.
Yes,
Included
please.
in my swag, there's also a pair of fishnet stockings. Those need no further explanation.
They do. Please.
They do?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, I keep cool in a hot situation, you know?
So you're the one wearing the fishnet stockings.
Yes. Yes.
Ah.
They keep me
okay.
ventilating and makes me look hot.
Uh-huh.
Come on, get with the program, old man.
Okay. Sure.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. And
You know what I'm saying.
And I see you listed a couple other things here, but what was the last thing you listed there?
Oh, the fact that I am a pathological liar.
Aha. Right.
So, you know, can't know if what I just said is true or not. Don't have to worry about any ethics guidelines because everybody knows I can't be trusted when it comes to what I say.
Right. Okay.
So,
This explains a lot.
Me talking about patients, if something accidentally slips, nobody will fucking believe it anyway.
So when we reached out to one of your references, they said he's a raging alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
What do you have to say to that?
Pastor Courvoisier? What do you want me to say to that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Thank you. You can wait outside. We will reach a conclusion here sometime soon, maybe.
Not escorted out by security. That's a win.
Yet. Mr. Daint, was it? Mr. Daint?
If you like, you can call me that.
Okay, please step into my office.
Okay, boss.
So in this application, you've listed quite a few qualities. What is your primary quality that you feel leads you to be qualified for this?
I aim to please, and the best way I have of doing that is through my lack of gag reflex.
As a gynecologist?
You never know. Someone else might come in as well. Someone might get angry.
I would ask, but I won't. So we're gonna leave it at that.
Oh, you shouldn't, honestly. It's that good. It's like throwing a hot dog down a corridor.
Okay. And you know, I don't know where to go with this interview anymore.
Don't worry about it. I can also I have my own whip, so I can encourage people.
Aha. Encourage them to do what?
Whatever we need them to do.
He has the whip.
Exactly.
Good gods.
He gets it with the thug life.
Yeah, it's suddenly looking pretty good for me.
Okay. Right. So outside of the whip and the non-existing gag reflex, what would you say is your way of bringing in more business?
The use of my foam sword.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask how, so we're just gonna leave that. However, so we reached out to one of your previous employers, and they said it's weird that he speaks with an Italian accent, but yet you're not using an Italian accent here. Could you explain that, please?
I was working in Italy.
So you took on an Italian accent in Italy to blend in?
Yeah, you got to try and fit in, and you join in with the culture.
Surely that would be speaking Italian.
With an Italian accent.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to know anymore. So thank you. Jesus Christ. Please step out of my office. I'm just going to call in the next one.
I'm gonna be muted like half the time during this because whenever I'm laughing, I'm coughing.
Skype, I don't know about you, mate, but I think that went pretty well.
Mr. Bloke, please step into my office.
Well, actually, the name's Ernie.
Oh. Well, hello,
There's been some
Mr.
kind of clerical. Are you aware that out here, there's a guy wearing fishnet stockings, right? And there's another guy that's got a foam sword and a whip. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, they were just in my office.
I wasn't sure because I've been smoking quite a lot today, so I'm a bit oi. So you're going to have to excuse me if I'm a bit discombobulated.
That's great. Is this a regular occurrence for you?
Oh, yeah, all the time. I'm really low, mostly oi.
Right. And can I ask how you think that this is going to add to your quality as, let me double check, yes, gynecologist?
Well, so I don't think it's going to add to anything, but it means I'm very chill. So, I'm not going to cause any anxiety or anything because I'm always nice and relaxed. So it puts the patients at ease, you see.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good. That's good. You've listed a few other qualities on your resume, and I was curious what you think is your main way of bringing new customers into the business.
Oh, it's definitely my fetish for S&M. Yeah. No, I find that it's a great appeal. You'd be surprised. You would be very surprised how popular that is.
Okay?
Yeah. Surprisingly good pull in this line of business, I tell you.
As a woman can confirm, they are sadists.
Jesus Christ.
You used to see the tray of the tools.
Uh-huh.
They're all sanitized and everything. We do, follow the practices of the hygiene and stuff. But
we're not monsters, I guess. Yeah, no, this is true. It's true. Yeah. So outside of this very particular interest of yours and the fact that you bring a chill with you, what?
No, go on. Don't be afraid.
What is your main way of retaining old customers, like customers that might be looking for different places of business to go?
Oh, so have you ever heard of the phrase you should go outside and touch grass? You heard that phrase?
Yes.
I'm talking about actual grass now, not the smoky stuff. So
right,
what
right.
I found is, right, I actually turfed my last clinic, right? I actually turfed it. So on the inside, it wasn't like tiles or anything. It was actual grass. And I find this is it's very relaxing for the customers. They can come in, they can take their shoes off because they've got to take their shoes off anyway. And then they can walk around on the grass and it's very relaxing, right? It also goes quite well with my foot fetish.
I'm sorry, with your what now?
My foot fetish.
And you don't feel that this is going to be somewhat disturbing for
It's got to be some
of
perks.
the clientele?
It's got to be some perks, You turn up every day and it's just, same old. But if you can weave your own hobbies into the job, it makes it much more enjoyable.
I don't want to give this job to anyone so far.
Well, I'd like to remind you that outside is fishnet guy and foam sword whip guy.
That's
I
just
think I'm
probably
looking
it.
pretty good right now.
Oh, sorry, Ernie.
Oi.
I don't want this job anymore, honestly.
This This is why you don't go looking for jobs on Yahoo Ads.
Clearly.
Yeah.
You got any
I-
other questions? Or if not, I'm going to go outside and rub my feet on some grass.
I was curious though because I see one thing that you mentioned in your cover letter. You said you had a sidekick. I don't see him today. Who's that?
Oh wait, it's the worm. It's the worm that's in the grass, right? So he's called William. He don't know. He's no bother.
Uh-huh.
We just bring him in, and he keeps the grass nice and healthy. He goes down and churns up the soil, and he's 24 hours a day. You don't feed him or anything. He's all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But you list him as an actual sidekick, and
No, wait, no, he's very important to the clinic. He keeps the grass nice and healthy.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well then, thank you,
You're welcome.
Mr. Ernie.
We look forward to working.
This has been enlightening, to
Good.
say the least.
For new customers, use the discount code
no,
MedFet
no.
for 10% off.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Right. And who's next on the list?
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
It is I, Oolon, yes.
All right, Ulan, please step into my office.
Oh, thank you. Is the floor clean? There are bits of grass and soil all over the place.
Yeah, no,
Don't
we'll
tread on
get a
William.
broom.
Oh, I'm afraid I ate him while I was waiting.
Well then. Anyway, hi Ulan. Please tell me a bit about yourself. I'm not sure I want to lead any questions this way.
Greetings and salutations. It's okay. I will introduce myself. I understand that you are hiring for the important position of furthering the birth.
Well, yes, among other things. We're not a midwife here. We are gynecologists.
I see. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I have prepared myself by spending many years as a birthing midwife.
Aha.
It's kind of a hobby, during which time I realized that I am not getting any younger, and therefore I must do something to support my fragile body. That is why, when I open my kimono, you will see that all of my joints have very, very malleable braces. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, should you have any patients who are a little more awkward or less flexible, I will still be able to reach all of the necessary positions. Yes.
So you know that you're not necessarily. You know what? Screw it. Go on.
Yes. Well, fear not, for these are not the only tools that I bring with me. Sorry, my oil can is showing. I also took it upon myself to study in advance of this. I have used the most advanced artificial intelligence technology known to mankind.
Uh-huh. And which model did
Yes.
you use?
It's an amalgamation of several different things. It's called Glug. Yes, I gluggled it all.
Okay.
Yes. I have been known as the bringer in of the light, you see, and now I wish to be the bringer in of new life and health to those important among our society, the females, yes.
This is, yeah, a good and healthy attitude to have, I guess. Yes, this is true.
Indeed. I
Right.
understand as well that catering for diversity, both in regards to cultural and physicality, is important. And sometimes it can happen that a rather embarrassing circumstance may occur, such as someone who is very short or very tall arriving for patient treatment. And we have suffered in the past because many of these pieces of equipment here used are standardized, one size fits all. Well, I don't believe believe in this. So I bring my own tools to make adjustments on the fly to ensure that our patients have the most comfortable sitting in possible. That's right. I have this chainsaw. Don't worry, I will supply my own gasoline.
Okay. Could we consider running an electrical one if you really need it?
I suppose so, yes. It might set me back a little. Do you know anybody who can offer a discount on solar panels?
We can probably fix something, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. My assistant, Hubert, will be very pleased to hear this.
Will he know?
Yes, he loves running cables and errands for me. I'm
Okay,
sure he will be delighted to spend more time on the roof, cleaning, spit polishing the solar panels.
Will Hubert be joining us?
Yes, if necessary. Sometimes I would call for his aid. He does worry about me, you know.
I'll be honest, I worry. But
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Maybe not in that manner. Anyway, let's go on. What's your way of bringing in new clientele to this business?
Well, you see, I offer rituals, calming to the mind and spirit, aligning the patients with a sense of relaxation and that they are in safe hands, as it were. Sorry, warming my hands there. It is important to me. I can tell you none of your other candidates will be as committed and dedicated to this work as I. This I can assure you, for I need to be close to womankind, and especially those that may be of a birthing and fertile age. For I only have 6 months left to live. Yes, this will afford me a level of dedication and commitment to the job that like no other. For Father Time stands over my shoulder, left mostly.
Well,
pray tell, may I ask a question?
Sure.
I understand that this is not a midwife birthing centre as such, but in the gynecology branch, I'm sure there is plenty of opportunity to access stem cells, yes?
Maybe?
Very good. One day soon. Yes, I will no longer need these braces. I will have renewed knees, elbows, ankles, perhaps even my eyelids. Yes?
So when I was looking on your resume for this opportunity, you had written down another quality that I was curious about. You'd written down that you are soulless.
Well, the thing is, these kind of things can easily be misconstrued in modern society. Yeah, I have committed myself to, as a firm believer, an acolyte of the bringer in of the light. Are you aware of the bringer in of the light?
I gotta say, this is new to me.
Well, the bringer in of the light. I mean, what is it the kids say? Oh, yes, the TLDR version. He manifests himself in the form of a giant poisonous snake. And I've sworn my allegiance, otherwise known as my soul, to that entity.
Right. So that's why you consider yourself soulless.
Yes.
Understood.
Also, it might be something to do with that fact that fella that was just in here a moment ago, Bernie Ernie or whatever his name was, stole my sandals. Now I have to walk barefoot on the grass.
Yeah. It's probably good for you. We'll don't call us, we'll call you. You can join the others again. I'm gonna get this last.
Yes, I'll go and settle myself into the neighbouring room. I'm sure I've got the job, yes.
You can see more sandals.
To be fair, you did eat his worm.
It was delicious. I ate it with a nice Chianti and some fava beans.
Oh, God. Good God. Next.
Sir, you do not have to hire me, but do not put me back in that room.
Uh,
There are so many weird things happening with hot dogs and worms and fishnets. And grass fetish. I don't even know.
we have a separate exit. Don't worry about it.
Whew.
So, hi. Yes.
Hello, yes.
What was the name again, please?
Sheila.
Sheila. Okay. Thank you, Sheila. And what was what? Sorry, I'm a bit thrown off by all these other candidates.
I understand they're a bunch of weirdos.
Well, let's not judge too quickly. Yes. Yet, at least. Let me just find your resume. You can just go ahead and, present yourself. What brings you to this interview?
Well, thank you very much. I have a completely different strategy to gynecology than people are used to. They're used to cold metal, get in, get out, no help whatsoever, just make money. I like to care about my patients. That's why I come with included handlebars for their safety and mine.
Are these handlebars attached to you, or
They can be removed.
that doesn't answer my question?
You can't just ask her if her handlebars are attached.
I just did.
Tiger's not got this job, never mind anyone else.
So handlebars, right? Okay, you bring these with you wherever you go, and like, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And how does this help you bring in new clientele?
Because it makes them feel safe. When you're on that table with your legs in the air and you have nothing to grip onto with your hands, I provide the handlebars. Or if you can't keep your legs open the whole time, I can put them on the inside of the thighs to keep the legs open. Whatever is most comfortable for the patient.
I am very uncomfortable right now. So, and these handlebars or pry bars, all depending on how you see them, they help you bring in new clientele because
Safety
safety
and comfort.
Right.
I care about the patient.
Okay. And what other experiences do you have that should let me
I
hire you?
also like to give feedback as I'm going along in the procedure.
Feedback?
And I like to do this with grunts.
Uh-huh.
And I like to keep them on their toes. So
Why?
sometimes I might go, roar. And other times I might go, roar. And they don't know what's happening. So they are very invested in what is happening down there. It might be good news, it might be bad news, but they won't know until the end.
Okay. Right. And some of these grunts, when they appear, like, are you like, do you explain to them that you are going to be doing it this way, or is it just something that you do?
I do explain that they will be receiving feedback, but they don't know that it's grunting.
Aha. And patients have responded well to this in the past?
Yes, because I can also make it fun. If they seem really nervous or something, I can do my patented slide whistle grunt, which is
Yes.
and that makes them giggle. So they are then put at ease.
Hubert, is that you?
I don't know any Hubert. You weirdo trying to get my stem cells. Get out of here.
Yes, give me the cells.
No,
Yes, all the cells.
this is my interview.
Io, leave the ladies themselves alone, okay?
Since when are you from Brooklyn?
Did I ever say I wasn't? Did I say I was?
He's got a
Yeah,
thug
believe
life.
me.
Of course he's from Brooklyn.
Okay. So grunting slide whistle feedback is one way of reassuring your clientele. How would you make sure clients stay around if they need long-term follow-up?
Well, I have kind of a 1-2 punch, if you would allow.
I am so afraid.
So you know how I like to keep them on their toes?
Yeah.
Not only the grunting, I have the best evil laugh.
Aha.
So if they are worried about something,
Yeah.
I will give them the evil laugh. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
But
And then
I will
Uh-huh.
then pop out my false teeth to make them laugh.
why do you have false teeth?
It's a very long story.
Right. Does it include why you have a soundproof room as part of this?
No, the false teeth came before the soundproof room. The soundproof room was... I was going through a training session for my evil laugh and my grunts. The soundproof room is what gave me the idea for the slide whistle grunt.
Aha. So this is an ongoing process, you're saying?
Yes, I could come up with thousands of grunts that I haven't even discovered yet.
Let's say... You know what? No, let's not say anything. Thank you for coming to this interview.
Thank you very much. I hope you consider my customer forward style.
Yeah, it's certainly considered.
Customer forward style, is that some laying position? What?
Stop it. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
With how Punky started, I thought she were going to walk that interview.
Yeah, you're not the only one. After having the four of you first, I had so much hope for Punky. Especially with the handlebars.
I have funny cards, but you had gynecologist, okay?
This was fabulous. I'm going to take off my sweater. It's very warm in here for me.
I am very warm too.
Oh my god.
You
My
have
fever
to
is coming
win.
back.
I feel like there were a lot of losers in that one, but not really any winners.
The
Oh my
patients
God.
are
Especially-
definitely not amongst
Especially
winners.
William. Poor William.
Oh,
So,
I'm definitely
Grumbles,
a
by the way,
winner.
I'm-
Did you
I'm-
hear all of that grunting? There's bound to be stem cells, yeah.
I'd like to say all of that Oolon stuff I'm adding to my mental canon when I'm watching Oolon streams, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So before I make my decision, I want to point out a couple of things. One, the hoodie that I'm wearing is from Official Squirrel Dad, but I have put out some merch recently that is heavily inspired by that. However, I am wearing something else that came up during a similar session, but this was for red flags. I am wearing the No Slug shirt from Dane,
Oh no! Oh,
which
it's
came from the story
Yes!
Joseph and the
No
Slug.
Slug.
Yes. That was something else. I think I broke that day.
We all did.
Yeah, we did.
I
So
might need to ask him to put it back on the store because my tank top's getting worn out.
let's have a look
Did you
here.
know,
We
viewers,
have-
that on Tiger's Den's merch store, you can get a discount if you are a subscriber to Tiger's Den?
Yep, 15% off today.
Much like my pants.
Yeah, 15% off.
Only 15?
How do you measure that?
Don't. Let's not.
Uh,
Bermuda shorts.
After
Don't
the interviews
encourage
we
it,
just
don't
had,
they?
let's not. So
Whip
we
it out.
have raging alcoholic pathological liar thug life swag Mr. Fishnet. We
I
have no gag reflex hot dog whip foam sword man with the Italian accent only when he lives in Italy.
Yeah.
We have foot fetish grass touching S&M kink high with a worm sidekick Ernie.
Art.
We have temple priest Ulan Jess with body braces, a chainsaw, learning by AI, soulless, and 6 months left to live.
Can I just
Oh,
point
yeah,
out?
it's-
Can I just point out that he
Uh-huh.
added the stem cell thing? It's not on any of the cards.
No. This is all from his mind. I am afraid. And then we have grunting handlebar holding evil laugh and false teeth soundproof
Soundproof
Sheila.
Sheila.
Soundproof Sheila. There. Good God.
Now there's an artist name.
You are absolutely going to hire her for the handlebars.
Handlebars not
I
included.
just want to throw this in before the handlebars sway the vault. Think about those false teeth being aligned along the handlebars.
Oh God.
No,
Good.
that is
God.
not what I bring to the table.
She takes the teeth out.
It would totally change that scene in Jaws where they're sailing out on the orca and you get that camera movement through the window and the teeth of the shark on the wall.
So these interviews have been something else. Like I want to point out, all of you brought your fucking A game here. I really enjoyed that. Ulan, sadly, with only 6 months left to live, I can't hire him. I need someone who stays a bit longer.
Yeah.
And as much as it hurts me, the job goes to gag reflex over here.
Wow.
Don't
Wow.
Yes,
Don't let it
that's
hurt
what
you
I
too
thought
much.
too.
It was the Italian accent that won it.
I was going to say you can have all the handlebars you want, but it doesn't mean not having a gag reflex. That was all for Tiger.
Oh my
To the losers.
God. That was something else. That was something else. Holy crap.
Nobody should have gotten this job.
By
No,
the way,
no.
I'd like to point out that we mentioned Thulu's pants being 15% off and measuring stuff, and T-Bone popped up in chat.
He did. This is true. T-Bone knows what's up.
Every single time, that's when he turns up.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna need an extra because this is all about me. Why isn't there a draw? There,
I
draw.
feel like my cards are telling a story about me today.
Wonderful.
Good. Hi, chat. How are we doing right now today? I'm speaking
Can we
across
go?
both channels.
You can go, and while you go, I'm gonna go grab myself a beer because I'm gonna need it for this.
Oh no. I'm gonna take that one, and then we're gonna put out that one. Oh, we're gonna take that one, and then we're gonna put that one out.
Oh dear.
I am so afraid of what we're interviewing for. Busy ordering oxygen masks. Fucking flip. Oh my god.
Which one's that? Is it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba?
No, that's the hunter. That's the screaming robot from Generation
Right.
Zero in my
I like
my
is it
left
the-
ear.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my fuck! Also, how
Oh,
What
wow.
the shit?
Hi, Paul.
Oh, fuck.
One too many lots. Okay.
That went to Misspelled Rouge, Nate. I'm Bort. Shiva GK, that's a different Shiva. Thunder Vivienne, Whirlwind Hunter. You see any other familiar names? Holta, Camilla, aka Choo Choo. Democratic Goose, that's a great name.
We get shed hype trains.
Boostar, Marcons, Mostly Harmless Dodo. Battle Swine, Zarin, Delanor. Cheesecake Monday, also a great name. D20. Just Mick here. Oh my god.
There was 50 of them.
That was, yeah, I'm just reading out the names we know. Oh my god. What just happened?
Did you
It's
know
all
that
misleading.
Tiger's Den has discounted subs minus 35%? Today only.
So I'm confused. Is Stats doing this off his own back, or have you got another soundbite of him?
Look at the girth on this banana. He paid me.
No, that he's doing that. Also, what the fuck is a shared hype train?
We've got a shared hype train,
I don't know, but we have one.
which means I get to ride the hype train without doing anything. Thanks.
Why?
I can just give some bits and then get a new emote.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Sorry, that wasn't quite a grunt.
I was
Oh my
channeling my
god.
home improvement memories.
I got a follow.
Station number art? What?
Did you get a follow? I got a follow.
We're going to have a minute while Tiger's brain resets.
I don't think it will. Holy shit, what is going on? Luca, thank you so much for those. Hold on, let me catch up here. Paul, 50 gift subs? What the flip? Bonty, thank you for the 500 bits. Urban, thank you for the 100 bits. Zig, thank you for the 100 bits. Bonty, thank you for another 100 bits. Luca, thank you for those 10 gifted subs. Grumble, thank you for those 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Punky, thank you for 100 bits. Urban, thank you for another 1,500 bits. Paul for the 40. Why is she yelling?
I love this because I can't hear it.
You just watch Tiger's face.
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go get a drink while Tiger's brain melts.
Do that. Holta, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Oh, stop it. I was trying. You know what? Fuck it. Where was I? Luca, yeah, Captain Chaos, Jimbo and Gray got one there. Torment, Comfy Marmot, they Grumbles gifted 10. Night Flight Radio, not seen that name before, but that's a cool one. Noodle Cuddle. That's a good name. Oh my lord. Stop it! Holy crap. Birder Chris got one there. Papa Carl. Where was that? Yeah, that's 100 bits for Pucky. Yep. Urban with 1,500 bits. Holy shit. Holtet, thank you for those 20 gifted. So Schuster McGee, Griesefett, yes,
What?
yes, that's
Okay.
someone's name. That's someone's name. Anti the Cupid got one there. I'm only reading names I recognize off the top of my head so that we don't call out any sort of lurkers. I might not like it. Dredge Poet got a gifted sub there from Delanar. Thank you so much for that. TC Fear with 5. They went to I don't recognize any of those. I'm so sorry. Holy crap! Thank you for those 5. Did I say thank you to Lanor? Yes, thank you to Lanor. Grumbles, thank you for the gigantified bit. Tigers and break blah 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 blah. Yes. Stop it! God damn it! I'm
The
trying to
spice
catch
must
up.
flow.
Tiger, make sure you don't miss the message from T-Bone.
Yes, Cthulhu with 10 gifted subs. To Ernie Hamburg. I think he was just
Art.
in a
He's still
in a
mourning
interview.
William.
Pony Princess Butterfly. That's a great name. TC got a gift sub there. T-Bone says I sent money right. That was the notification I was wondering about. Thank you so much, T-Bone. That is incredibly nice of you. What the fuck is going on? MC, thank you for the 100 bits. Jurek, thank you for the 10 gifted. Tom and got one there. Stinky Stickleback.
And obnoxious potato.
And Obnoxious Potato, yes. Grumble, thank you for the gigantified spice must flow. That's a great emote, by the way. Oh my god.
The train must flow.
Look, I thank you for another 5.
I was watching on my channel, by the way. we just got to go with it.
Come on, try to keep up.
Pro
I'm enjoying
Ace,
watching
Elusive
his
Spider,
chat break him.
Bonti, thank you for the tier 3, 78 months. Holy shit. Suddenly level 10. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Your chat happened.
Why? Why? Yes. Why? How? What the crap? I still don't understand what a shared hype train is, but hi, Stats.
It's like a hype train, but it's shared.
It's shared, right?
Technical.
That's a fuck.
So contributions to both, or to all the channels in the shared chat contribute to the hype train. It's just a hype train, but it's just all the channels together.
I'm so confused. So stuff that's given here still goes to me, but if your chat is part of the hype train still goes, but you get what's given. I don't understand this.
Yeah, it's just all the contributions to all the channels that are in the share all count towards the hype train.
Right.
Piper, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They will go into the shared hype train. Thank you so much. They've gone to Ghost Rider, Maverick, Turbo, Soggy, Undertaker, and Lando. Thank you so much.
Then thank you for 17 gifted subs, getting you up to 200 gifted. Oh my god. Oddball, a Sleepy Weasel.
If you're listening on this side, thank you very much.
Daddy Fat Sack. Well,
please concentrate on Tiger. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that. Piper, 5 gifted over at Stats' place. Incredibly nice of you. Being part of the hype. Why? Flip. Dante.
What?
Dasson, stop it.
Everyone was doing it. I just wanted to be popular.
And Piper with another 5 here to Harry Super Gym.
I also wanted to know how bits work, because that's the first time I've ever done that.
So you bought bits and then you gave 1,000 to me, which is equal to about $10.
Oh, sorry, I meant send 100. Can I have 900 back, please?
No.
No refunds.
Oh my god. Refund bits.
No refunds. Walter, thank you very much for 10 gift subs on my side. That's very kind of you. They've gone to the Big Ear, Cryforce, Underhouse, 5-star Mojo, OT10, Grumpy Guy, Smoked Wyco, Walnut, Blue Falcon, and Stitch. Thank you so much.
Blue Falcon, oh my god. Holter, thank you so
See,
much for
thank
doing
you.
that.
Thank you very much, TC, for gifting a sub on my side too. Dr. Gynecologist. Thanks for that.
I'd also like to point out that he nearly got away with it, but Dante's statement of everybody's doing it, so I just wanted to be popular was also part of his application to be a gynecologist.
No, Urban,
Yes.
stop it.
Yes, Urban.
No,
Tiger.
We're not-
Tiger.
Yes.
Did you know that we have smashed our all-time shared chat hype train record, despite the fact this is the
I
first time
had
we've ever done
no
it?
idea, but
Yes.
that's amazing.
Yes.
That's good that you know that now.
Oh,
Twitch on
Well,
Tiger,
we-
level 11. 11.
yeah, I know. Like, what does it base it off? Like, is it my setting? Is it your set? What?
I think it's yours, Tiger. It's whichever one it starts in.
Could be.
I read the little
I don't know.
FAQ sheet quick.
Oh, okay. Right.
You're reading.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11D.
Okay.
To 11.
Oh, they go even further than that. Harry Super Jim, thank you for the little 6 bits. Right. Are we? Stop it. No.
I really hope that's not a job that we have to apply for.
Oh, God.
I hope we do.
Oh, no.
Then I'll need my evil laugh card back.
Are we, like... Are we okay to continue the game here, chat? Or are we, like,
Are you done, chat?
I mean, we're fine with it. It's all on you here, Tiger.
Thank you sincerely to all of you for contributing to this, both here and on Stats' Place. Oh my god. I just hope we don't summon any one of these very straightforward named ones. A Sleepy Weasel, hello, first time chatter. Welcome in to whatever this is.
Look.
Good luck. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Table, are you guys ready to continue?
I actually
Yes.
have no idea what's going on.
Has everybody traded?
We're swapping our cards.
Yes.
Is everybody happy with what you have on your hand now?
Yeah, not quite.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. No, T-Bone. Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
T-Bone.
Cost Tebow went for that one.
This one's an MD.
Good God.
Filth.
Are you feeling quite done?
I'm completely done. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. Anyone else want to trade more? Stop.
No, TC, no. TC, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dr. Testically, well-known Greek philosopher.
Testicles, yes.
Yes.
Years
TC,
later,
thank
they
you.
found out all of his studies was a load of balls.
Get out.
They were all done on very touchy subjects.
Mm.
Oh, come on.
I'm
Come
just gonna roll with these
on.
jokes.
They're kind of nuts, so why not?
Right, take all those.
Ah.
Take the hype
It
train
seems
back.
like things have gone full circle.
No, Jesus, flip. Oh,
All right, I think it's Skype's turn now to
holy shit.
pick what he wants off the table.
Yes, it is.
Oh, what emote did I get?
Let's see. Let's get rid of
Spit the
that.
truth. Oh, that's a cool one.
Anything is more interesting than that, so we're gonna go with
While Cthulhu is doing that, can I just say across both channels, thank you for the shared hype train of level 11, 31% towards level 12. That's a total of 152 gifted subs and 4,918 bits given. Thank you.
Tiger, congratulations on your anniversary.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, that was an interesting move, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we
Well
need to
then.
do that?
Anyways, no, not at all. But
Okay.
it successfully did. Now, the job you gentlemen and lady will be applying to is for the job as astronaut.
Oh no.
I don't know whose heels clapped, but I'm here for it.
I did.
Like, that was not me.
I was confused because I was like, how is the boom mic picking it up, but it's got a different mic?
Wow.
And first applicant, please step into my office, Mr. Dan T.
Hiya.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
So, you want to be an astronaut?
Well, yeah, why not? Everyone knows, don't they?
Aha. Digging the enthusiasm. So, tell me, what these are, of course, very dangerous, highly technical jobs requiring a lot of expertise. Can you tell me a bit about your qualifications?
Yeah, sure. Well, I, to be honest, I didn't find this job myself at first. It was my dad that did it. He seems really keen on me getting this kind of job. Just doesn't believe in my band.
Okay, that's so is this interest in space and generational thing in your family, or is it just your dad is interested
He just
in
wants me to succeed.
probing Uranus?
But what?
I don't know if I heard the first word right, but either way, it's not good.
I think someone else has got some issues as well. Suddenly, I feel like there's some predatory
Call
questions
Dr.
coming my way.
Proctologist?
Or is that who we're being interviewed by? What was your name again?
Mr. Cthulhu, Skype off.
Ah, okay.
So, right. So your daddy issues is going to make you an astronaut.
Yep. Because I'm always trying to please, but just can never quite get there.
Right. That is very interesting. I'm very excited to know more. Please do tell me.
Well, as it happens, I'm quite slimy, so I can get in and out the spacesuits really easily.
You say you're more or less self-lubricating.
Yeah, constantly.
That must be very exciting for you. But I can see how that is a benefit to the job, surely.
So I've got a quick question before we carry on. Will I be able to access my online dating profile after? And before we go into space, can I put it on there that I'm an astronaut? Would that be all right?
That'd be quite all right. You will also have a exciting experience on the International Space Station. We have now successfully geotagged it, so you will learn that there are now lonely women waiting for you in low Earth orbit.
In my area. Lonely people.
Oh God.
Do you have anything more you would like to tell us about yourself?
Yeah, I think I've got one thing that could swing this my way.
Okay, I am very excited to hear.
It's this pile of treasure, if you hire me.
Aha! A pile of treasure.
For you, if you hire me.
s- oh, right. So you are straight up offering me a bribe.
No, I'm saying there's a pile of treasure there that I found. And
Uh-huh.
if you hire me, I won't take it home.
Right. I understand, I think. Um,
I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye.
uh-huh. Yeah. There's just one thing in your resume that I find a bit interesting. Can you tell me what you meant when you put down apocalypse?
Everything would become clear once I'm in space.
Aha! Well then, that is not ominous at all.
No, I'm just saying
Not
I'll be
even-
able to watch it from up there.
Uh-huh, and you are in an urgent need to leave the planet in order to watch the apocalypse. Is that what I'm?
I've heard a rumor that there's this entity, big, squid-like features, could be an apocalypse. Figure best place to watch that happen is in space.
Yeah, get the full panoramic view, so to speak.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Aha! I'm starting to see how you think. Right. This has been very interesting. If you don't have anything else you would like to add, then please take a seat outside, and we'll make our decision soon.
Okay, thank you, Dad.
Uh-huh. Sure. And then next interview up is Mr. Bloke. Is that right?
No, actually, my name's Bernie L. Zebub.
Bernie
Bernie L.
Zebub.
Zebub. B-L. Zebub.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
BL Zebub. Yeah.
B-L.
Okay.
Zebub.
Right. And do tell me a little bit about yourself, your qualifications, and possibly why you would like to be an astronaut.
Well, as you can see, I've come very well dressed in my best three-piece suit. This is usually what I wear to work. I understand that that's not going to work in space, but I'm hoping that the three-piece suit's going to fit inside the spacesuit, if that's all right
Yes,
with you.
we haven't reached a point where we have made a three-piece spacesuit yet, so your own cummerbund must be supplied on the inside.
Well, I like to come out, looking dapper, and the man upstairs, he likes me to look dapper as well.
The man upstairs, yeah.
The man
Yeah.
upstairs,
Mhm.
yeah, because
Yes.
I am El Diablo, So
You're El Diablo.
yeah, so as well as
Not the
reporting to
Mexican
you,
luchador, I assume, but the actual,
yeah,
the real deal. Yes.
yeah. So as well as reporting to you, I'm afraid I'm going to have to keep my allegiances and report to the man upstairs as well, because I know what you might have read, that we're in some kind of opposition, but that's just fake news, because actually we're working together. Yeah.
I have several books to say other things, but okay.
Don't worry,
Right.
because we've both got a really good work ethic, right? So while I'm on this placement, I'm not going to be distracted by whatever he wants. He's agreed to let me go for the time that we're together working, and whatever's in our contract, then that's fine. You'll let me go for a bit. It's fine.
Wonderful. We do appreciate a good work ethic around here. That is absolutely true.
How's you going with equal opportunities when it comes to religions?
We are non-denominational.
Do you
accept
provide
people-
like time for people to do, like rituals and stuff?
Yes, this is part
Okay, well
of.
that's useful because I recently converted to Buddhism.
You recently converted to Buddhism.
Yeah. So, occasionally I like to take off the 3-piece suit and put on some my monk's outfit, right, which is just orange, and then go and sit in a corner and meditate. If that's all right with you. I can float, obviously, in space. It'll be fine.
Right. This is very interesting. So you are Beelzebub.
Beelzebub, yeah.
Yes, and you are converted to Buddhism.
Buddhist, yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's got anything
Can
to
I-
do with the job,
Well, I mean, at least you won't be too eager to get closer to heaven, I guess.
That's just a
Maybe.
metaphysical construct.
Wonderful, wonderful. There is this one thing from your medical records that provide a slight concern.
Oh, I didn't realize you had access to those. All right, go on.
Yes, this bit about how you hallucinate.
Yeah, well, when you are divine, right, sometimes get visions. And it just comes with the territory, and occasionally I'm a prophet. It's just how it is.
Yeah, I can see that. A Buddhist prophet?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Right. Aha.
Go with it. It works.
In a 3-piece suit.
I'm offending so many people right now, but don't worry about it. Don't report me.
Yeah, this has been enlightening.
Yeah.
I would like to thank you for your time, and if you will just wait outside, we will get right back to you.
Right, thanks very much.
And if we don't, then it's for your next resurrection.
Oh, next. What?
Don't worry about it.
And now my list of applicants has a smudge on it. I can't make out the name of the next one, Mr.
Oh, don't you be worrying about that. You don't need any
God.
name tags around here. People remember me pretty easily. Although I'm a man of very few words. The name's McCracken. Pete McCracken. People call me Skinny Pete. I don't know why.
Aha. Well, welcome, Mr. Backcracken or Skinny Pete, whichever is more comfortable to you. Do tell us about yourself and your desires to be an astronaut.
Oh, absolutely. It's one heck of a story. Unfortunately, I had it all written down, went through a shimmer, lost half of it on the way. Turned out something to do with a large giraffe stuck in a pub. But anyway, it all started with my application process after a jolly good time in Tijuana. It was a particularly spectacular ladies' night, and I'd been lucky and got my eye in with a lovely mermaid lass.
In Tijuana.
Oh, aye, yeah.
A
Washed up on the
famously
beach.
landlocked Tijuana.
Yeah, it was a big wave.
Well then, that explains everything. Yes.
Oh,
so,
you should have seen the surprise on her face. Anyway, I understand that this is an opportunity to go into space.
yes, that's largely where astronauts go.
Wonderful. Okay, great. Because unfortunately, this young lass and I, we had a bit of a what would you call it, like the old rumpy pumpy. And anyway, after 6 months, we were both red raw. And unfortunately, it turned out she was a little bit emotionally unstable. The problem is she was incredibly sensitive, I should say, about her weight. You know, whether she gained a couple of pounds, lost a couple of pounds, and that would have all been fine and dandy. I did my best to compliment her, make sure everything was fine and whatnot. The problem was everybody kept pointing out whenever she lost a pound, gained a pound, that kind of thing. You see, the thing is with mermaids, they're half beautiful lady, half fish, so they come with their own scales.
Oh God.
Aha.
Yeah.
Right. They're on scales.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
so we had a good old chit chat, and it turned out that, yeah, wasn't going to be the love of me the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to going to space. She said that we both needed room to grow, and I thought, well, where's more room than space?
Well, that's quite something. So this is the story of why you decided to be an astronaut.
That's most of the story, aye. Yeah.
Most of the story.
Yeah, yeah.
Well
Well,
done.
there's one other thing, because, of course, if you got a lot of space, what are you going to need? You're going to need a bigger boat.
uh, or a ship, even.
Oh, yeah, ships, they like boats.
Rumbles must have thought all his Christmases came at once when he pulled that card.
Spoken like a true sailor. Now, there is one thing I wonder about in your application and your resume. Can you bring some clarity upon this bit about having 50 tattoos?
Hey, look,
Where
when
have
you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, that is exactly what I was going to answer. I gave up tattooing their whole name. I ran out of butt cheeks. So I'm just going to do the first letter now and try to make words out of it. Look at that there. 11 down, Penelope. See? It's a crossword.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, Mr. Skinny Pete, the human Scrabble board, I am utterly amazed by this meeting. Quite a colorful character, and I don't mean just the ink.
Wonderful. I hope we can get this. Speaking of ink, I hope we can get this contract signed up pretty soon. I've heard there's a really, really great ladies' night party going on in Mars.
Yes, we will. Well, I do have to see a few more candidates before I make my final decision. So, if you would kindly wait in the other room, then we will get back to you.
All right. If you need me back in, or call a little bit further, because I'll be sitting down the end of the hall. I don't want to sit next to those other two lads there. One of them's just made a right mess with his sliminess all over the other guy's three-piece suit.
Oh no. Oh
Scared him.
no. Yes. Well, take whatever seat you want, sir.
On you go.
And yes, two more candidates to go. This can only go one way, I assume. Hello, miss.
Hello. Hello.
And yes, Miss Punky, is it?
Actually, it's Alice.
It's Alice. Alice the astronaut. We appreciate alliteration.
That's why I'm here. I've been called Alice the Anxious Astronaut my whole life.
Wait, the anxious astronaut?
Yes, if you look over my application and my resume, you will see why.
Yes, I have numerous questions, but first of all, feel free to tell me a little bit about you and your desire to be an astronaut and your what qualifications you bring to the table.
All right. First, I have watched so many space shows that I know you need to be prepared. So I have both kinds of mace. I have the kind to spray in alien eyes, and I have the medieval weapon in case that doesn't work.
Right.
When you're anxious, you have to be prepared for all eventualities.
Clearly. So, Alice the well-prepared astronaut. Coming with both kinds of mace.
Yes.
I am impressed.
Yes.
Yes.
I do have to mention, though, that
Mhm.
my anxiousness makes me very moist all the time, which can be a good thing.
Do you go on?
I will never run out of liquid. I
Mm.
can just lick my hands.
Can you please also not do that?
I don't have to. I guess if you don't want me to.
Uh, I think
Which
our
self-tools were every.
engineers will have to get back to us on that one, to be honest.
Okay,
We
please
will
let me know
check
as soon as possible so I can plan accordingly.
we will check with both engineers and the medical personnel. But okay, you're a moist girl. Aha. Right. That is very, very interesting. Do you have any further things to add about your qualifications?
I do. I actually am so anxious about my performance in life that I had a camera installed in one of my eyes so that I can always record what's happening in front of me in case anybody ever needs something quoted, or they're looking for a murderer, or somebody tries to screw me over. I will have that evidence at all times.
I don't know how many laws you are admitting to violating right now, but I think that's a new record.
You know, it's all for me
Right.
and keeping me less anxious.
Aha, it's a coping mechanism in the form of a camera replacing one of your eyeballs.
Not replacing, it's just in there.
It's just in there. Right.
Yes.
Ha! That is quite something.
Yes,
Well
and then
then.
if I do see an alien, you will have it on camera
Yes, I suppose
before
we
I
will.
mace it and then mace it.
I understand the girl's got to be prepared. Sure.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Aha, and
And I
I
realize there are times when my anxiousness will be a problem, such as leaving Earth's atmosphere.
for instance, yes, you will be strapped on top of several thousand tons of explosive rocket fuel and shot out into space. This
Yes.
has been known to cause anxiety.
Yes. But good for you. I come with my own six-pack that I can quickly down,
Oh, that kind of a six-pack.
which will limit my anxiety. Because I will be drunk.
Moist.
You know how drunk driving is supposedly a bad thing?
So you don't
Drunk-
make me the steering person.
The steering person, right. I was about to say that, drunk spaceship flying is somehow worse.
No, because the people on Earth take care of that. They're the ones who are projecting our path and everything. I just want to go up into space.
You just want to go up into space, where you
Yes,
can be
because
moist.
I've been called an astronaut my whole life, so I would like to actually be one.
Are you sure people didn't just call you a little bit spaced out?
That may be a possibility.
Right. Well, there's there's one thing I'm concerned about, though.
Uh-oh.
Can you elaborate a little bit on how you consider yourself an affirmative action hiree?
Yes,
Is it because
people with anxiety are now a new group. They just declared it yesterday. So you would be one of the first employers ever to hire somebody even though they are anxious. Think about what that will look like for you.
Yes, we will absolutely be considering the optics of potentially hiring you. I can't lie. We will definitely be considering the optics.
Yes, I hope that's a good thing.
Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. It's well, I, I wouldn't say that the competition is awfully tight because anyways, this has been very, very interesting, and I really have no further questions.
Don't have a pee.
So if
I'll
you
leave you with
would,
Tiger.
if you just take a seat outside, please be careful not to sit too close to the slimy guy because I don't want to know what happens when moist and slimy interacts.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll be sitting in the waiting room, nervously twitching, and if you don't give me the job, I'll cry. So
What, blackmail?
I'll
What the
talk to you
fuck?
later.
Oh
Now
my
we know how
God.
Punky got her job.
By being moist?
No, by crying.
Oh, right.
And finally, eventually, one candidate left to go, Mr. TigersDen.
Yo.
Hello, good sir.
Hi.
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 Now, just to make myself perfectly clear, we are looking for an astronaut.
Yes.
Someone qualified to be strapped on top of a rocket on the inside and sent out into space.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Now, do tell me a little bit about yourself and why you want to be an astronaut.
Well, first and foremost, I have an associate's degree. It's not my degree, but it's an associate's degree that I stole.
Very, very interesting. Very good. Very good. A degree is a good start for this. What? An associate in what?
Astrology.
Astrology.
Yes.
Yes. That's the one with starts off. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And this is some associate of yours' degree.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Wonderful.
They associate with me because I am part of the 1%.
You are part of the 1%.
Yes. I will, in fact, pay you to take me to space.
That's something. That's the second bribe I've been offered today.
Oh, this is not a bribe. I will buy your company to take me to space.
So, sir, we are called NASA. You might have heard of us.
And I don't care because I am part of the 1%. I can buy you.
Okay, right.
Yes.
Very well. You are part of the 1% with
Yes.
a degree you just stole. And when it comes to, actually doing anything in space, do you have anything in your skills that brings an offer pertaining to that?
Well, you see, I have night vision.
You have night vision.
Yes, innate within my skull.
That is very interesting.
This is
Space
because I am genetically engineered.
You are genetically engineered.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
With night vision.
We are here to assimilate. I mean, to go to space.
I would appreciate it if you did not do that. If you are going to assimilate, start with either the slimy or the moist person in the waiting room.
They will be processed.
Excellent.
Did I hear an alien? I have mace.
Sounds like we're getting a job either way, Punky.
Does this genetic engineering of yours explain this bit on your resume?
Yes, because I am mining for Vespian gas.
You
And
are
if
mining
it's
for...
left uncontrolled, we will no longer be able to produce any more Zerglings.
Do we want to be able to produce more Zerglings?
Yes, because the Zergling rush is how you win over the Terran Empire.
Sir, we are on Earth. I believe that is called Terra.
Would you look at the time? I should get out of here, but thank you for having me for an interview. I'll call you.
Give my best to Kerrigan.
Yes. I mean, who?
Well, that was not concerning at all.
I just stumbled on a conspiracy here.
Oh, our candidates are either some self-lubricating person with daddy issues.
Don't forget he called you daddy.
I didn't
Who
call him daddy. I called him dad.
who tried to bribe
Oh,
me
true.
because he wants to get off the planet to get a good view of the coming apocalypse.
I believe there's 2 potential apocalypses on the table right now.
At least.
We could take the treasure to space.
What are you, a space pirate? What the fuck?
No one said
We
the
then
interviews.
have BLZ Bub with a 3-piece suit and the work ethic. Who has visions as a Buddhist because he's a prophet.
I just realized who Stats' character is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. He's Ball from Stargate.
Oh god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh lord. Oh.
We then have Skinny Pete, the human Scrabble board of tattoos after ladies' nights, who wants to become an astronaut in order to find his room to grow after a failed relationship starting with good times in Tijuana with an emotionally unstable mermaid.
That was
Hey,
a
can you
wild
get a
ride.
move on with choosing who you're going to employ here? Because it's getting real moist in the waiting area. Haven't seen this many puddles since that ladies' night in Tijuana.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of puddles, we have the nervous wreck.
Can I just add, this is Grumbles After Dark, everybody.
And then we have the mildly alcoholic, anxiety-ridden person who is unpleasantly moist with a camera in her head.
Who said
And
unpleasantly? I
there
didn't say
is no
unpleasantly.
other kind of moist young lady.
To each their own, I guess.
Who comes wielding both kinds of mace in one in each hand.
My dad used to say you can never be too moist.
Oh god.
I am so glad I will never have to meet your dad.
Sorry, I broke character then.
And and then we have the absolutely 100% fully human person here, who is a part of the 1% with a stolen degree, and absolutely not a Zerg.
No, not at all.
Live for the swarm.
Sorry.
You know what? The best qualified, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the best qualified person I would want to shoot into space, not solely for the reason of keeping them far, far away from me, is Stats.
which
That's
will
how
make
the
sure
devil gets
you
you.
will make sure you don't come back as a cockroach.
Did you just make a deal with the devil?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you
I'm
did.
signed
shit.
contract.
It's not my
Oh,
fault. Stats outbribed me. I was wondering if I was going to get away with a third bribe.
So stats. I have to ask. How do you spell C-bub?
Z-bub. Z-bub.
So not SEABUB.
No. Z-bub.
Okay. Because BLC bub would that just rolls off the tongue, honestly. Oh.
Okay. Is there a way to stand up but not leave?
What do you mean?
Considered
I have
using
my
your
meeting
legs.
in 5 minutes. So I need to skip
Oh.
this round, but I will be back.
So just click your name and change color and put yourself to I think it's one of the ones in the middle.
Spectator gray. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Dante, you won't get to question me. Unless I'm back in time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If I'm back in time, I'll just take the first 4 cards off the top of the green deck and just play with whatever they are.
That sounds
By
like
the
a
way,
good idea.
I don't know what you're implying.
I'm not implying anything because I am
Uh-huh.
terrified of being questioned by you. And honestly, I don't know what the heck you're gonna say.
If it helps, neither do I.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't help. Weird that.
Strange.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh,
Okay,
good
I'm
god.
gonna need to stretch my legs and need a quick break.
Yes.
Otherwise, I might.
Feel
a good
free
idea.
to stretch your legs and rehydrate everybody. It's as good as time as any to do that.
Fresh beer.
Oh my god.
There's definitely another moist joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to be the one who makes it.
We'll find it.
We'll find it. Grumbles.
Yes.
Heckin' skinny Pete, really?
What?
Oh,
All your Christmas entertainment once when you pulled the boat card.
I was very happy with that. And then when I had the room to grow, I was like, well, bigger roll. There you go.
Oh,
No
it's
problem.
so good.
Yeah.
So good, man. I had to play the ladies' night. When I knew that there was going to be a follow-up question, I had to play that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going to say.
Anyway, I'm going to get another cider. I'll be right back.
Yeah, BRB.
Yes, none of us have any idea what's going on. Just to make that clear. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Hi, chat. It really is. What happens when you get a bunch of creatives together? Hi, Piper. The voice that I was using for the Beelzebub, I was going to use that for a character for role playing, but after a couple of days of just sort of walking around the house trying to just, figure out the voice and giving myself a sore throat, I decided that's probably not a good plan for a 3-4 week RP season. De-slime the 3-piece suit, yeah, definitely.
I'm back. Ooh. Chat all to myself. Hello?
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I gotta behave now. Is it unstiflingly warm down near you at the minute, Stats?
Yes. It wasn't quite as warm as yesterday, and tomorrow is going to be hot again. But today was like 29.
Yeah, we
It's
made
cooled down though.
we
It's
made it
only
to the
it's only
20s.
27 degrees at my desk at the moment.
Oh, nice.
But
Next
that's
to the
because I've got
PC.
all my windows open. So my neighbors, if they walk past the house, will have their windows open, which is quite likely, have probably been listening to me talking about, S&M and
And grass.
yeah.
Yeah, I have a little bit of that. I live on a main road, so it's very easy to listen in. Yeah, it's hot. It's just very oppressive up here at the minute with the heat. The pressure's rising. We're due a thunderstorm, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty stable down here. We were promised like loads of lightning a few days ago, but it just never came down here. There's like huge, like where Tim Bruce lives, they had like crazy lightning over there. But
Oh, wow.
I think it was a record breaking thunderstorm. It had like more strikes per like minute or whatever than have ever been recorded anywhere on Earth or something stupid.
Wow.
Apparently, it was spectacular.
I'd love that.
Oh God, Hangman's just sent me a DM.
Do you open
Hangman,
it?
here's some fan art from your first application. So it's my avatar, my Steam avatar. I think, Hangman, you meant to draw devil horns. What you've actually drawn is cat ears.
Yeah, because you're a cat person in the first one, weren't you?
Oh,
You're a cat
no, you're
person
totally right.
furry.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. It kind of also works in the second one, actually. Yeah.
I thought you were going to mention handlebars.
Compatible.
I've just realised. I'm sat next to Cthulhu, and you've got Cthulhu, and then Weird Happy Octopus.
PC on YouTube says, okay, so not to be that person, but watching from an ice cold bath.
Oh,
How long
or
were they
you're
in the
definitely
bath
being
for?
that person.
Quite jealous. Can I stream from an ice cold bath? I am sweaty.
I mean, technically you can.
Yeah, I am.
I'd have to wear
definitely
nipple
moist.
pasties.
No, you're a
There's
man. You're allowed to.
No, on
There's
Twitch.
an
Not.
own category
No,
in Twitch for that.
it's not true. No.
Oh yeah, true.
No,
No,
no
you-
nipples.
It's
you-
weird about that.
Twitch is
Yeah,
allergic
You
to
aren't
nipples.
allowed. You aren't allowed to do. Or is it
No,
hot tub streams?
And no underboobs either.
Aw.
But those
You
are
can
almost my
but you
favorite
can
kind of
wear
boobs.
a bikini as long as there is a pool somewhere in the video image,
Hold on.
even if it
Something's
doesn't have
weird with
any
my-
water in it.
With my live from the north cameras, I just need to try to reset them. Something's weird. So give me a tiny second here. Although before I do, I can just say Saga Cocktails with their raspberry rhubarb drink is very good.
Ooh.
No, not a sponsor. Right back.
I'm just drinking a selection of beers. I'm drinking Black Death Gothic Stout.
Ooh. Which brewery is that?
Whitby.
Whitby. Nice.
Yep. I did a job for them this week, and they were very kind and
Very nice.
gave me a cardboard box and took me in the shop and just said, "Fill the box."
Oh, fill it? Oh, crap. Nice.
Oh,
That's not bad.
why don't my job come with perks like that?
Because I fix their testing equipment.
Do you recommend this stout? Because I like a stout.
It's actually really nice.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of them so far. I'm on the stout now. You know how Guinness can sometimes feel a little bit heavy. It's not creamy stout.
You know, every time. So I've just had a stout, which is I've actually got one left in the fridge. Brewdog actually do a really nice stout.
Mm.
And the thing with Guinness that I find is that it never tastes as much as I want it to. Like, it's a very, very mild tasting beer, Guinness. It is quite heavy, but it's very, very gentle. And I prefer my stouts to have a little bit more kick to them.
Then this might not be the one for you, because this
really?
is quite,
soft?
a light flavoured stout.
I mean, I don't mind.
It's not
I'll drink
creamy,
it.
it's not that heavy, but it's refreshing. It's nice.
Yeah, I like my.
This is
I like
one
my
I feel,
stouts bitter.
You know, if you were out all day, I feel like I could drink that.
Yeah, like today, like a warm day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a look.
I can definitely recommend the brewery if you're up that way.
Oh no,
nice.
I've had some Whitby bits before. Yeah.
But yeah, I've got it right. Got a fridge full of it to try now, so I'm just working my way through and finding out what I like.
Instagram just traumatized me with the word brunka. What?
Home.
I am very, very afraid, T-Bone.
I don't know if that means Durak's going to join us or Durak's going to drink.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los
Well, it
dos?
could be both. I'm just not ruling it out.
Did you fix your cams?
Yeah, my PoE router needed to be restarted. Well, not my router, but Switch.
If I had you're outdoors and this weather, I'd be running down that camera angle all the way to that water.
It's brisk.
Yeah, it's not very warm here today.
The summer bathing temperature in northern Norway is around 2 inches. Just be warned.
I'm knackered then. 0.2.
No.
I mean after. I have like a honey gin thing, I think.
There we go. It has been fixified. Let's see here.
I'll just warn you while I'm doing this, because I've been able to mute myself through most of it. If I suddenly go quiet mid-sentence, it's because I'm sneezing.
That's perfectly fine.
Work it into the interview. Analogies or something.
That's easy for you to say.
No.
Wow. Wow.
I'm going to send Grumbles home for that alone.
Taxi for Grumbles. Am I correct in understanding that we are we are receiving a Scotsman?
I don't think so. Because I think he said no, he's just going to find some gin.
Okay.
Somebody said gin?
Grumbles would like a gin, Durak, while you're at it.
Yeah, bring me the gin.
I think you'll find that's Bobby.
Pour yourself 2 shots and bring me the rest of the bottle. Chop, chop.
I'll see.
All right. All right.
Also, a work meeting? What time is it? It's 2 on a Friday stateside in Punky's neck of the woods. Who the fuck
Yeah.
has a meeting at that ungodly time?
Knobhead. That's who.
something capitalists something.
Maybe you can be a capitalist. You can be that capitalist.
Only thing you should be doing at 2 o'clock on a Friday afternoon is push updates to prod.
No.
I-
No.
No?
No. No.
Meeting in the pub.
Faen, skal ikke knekke deg skankene og denge deg med det jeg skal. Faen, ikke sett sånne ideer ut I verden.
Just remembered what you and Grumbles were talking about this morning.
Yes, that's he's doing the again.
Exactly. just throw in a helvete every now and again. You've got it.
Helvete mener du med det? Okay, so are we Dante, you are interviewing for a job now, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Am I just picking the top one or one I like?
pick the top one. So
Okay.
the black one's there. And then once you have it on your hand, you can flip it to C.
Oh. Okay.
So
Now
let's
this is
start
promising.
by putting what so weird.
This irks me.
Fair enough.
Deal.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then Dante can pick 1 or 2 more. Then we hit a flip on these.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Can we get rid of the mace? I think that's been done. Can we swap that out?
Yeah, it'd be nice if we saw
Yeah,
that.
both,
I mean,
both
yeah.
the maze and the grass has been done.
Oh no.
Jacked forearms. What the fuck?
I think
Okay.
I've seen the 2 I would pick if I was going for this interview.
Yeah, might.
Hey! We haven't agreed to start.
Oh, did we not?
No.
Dang it. All right.
Heckin' rude.
That is absolutely the one I'd have gone for.
Okay. Is
But
Cthulhu
are there
from
also-
Finland? No, he's not from Finland. He's from Northern Norway.
I would have also gone for the wheelchair alongside that one.
Okay. Are we all ready to start doing the trading?
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Don't take and have it. Go on. You can have it.
No.
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 I'm
Insist. No.
after you.
No.
Stats,
Well, in
I'm
that
after
case,
you.
I'm gonna have it.
No, it's,
Yoink.
it's fair game.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I get to do the interview in it, so I get to question it, which is also weird.
Oh, okay.
Also, I would have liked that in combination with the wheelchair. I can only ask one from my perspective. Can you believe that Punky has only muted herself and has to listen to this alongside being in a meeting?
That's No! Dang it!
It's a brave move.
This is a very brave move.
Whatever you do, do not confuse Punky in a work meeting talking about a sexual Tyrannosaurus. Do not plant that in her brain.
What
I don't think we
even
need to plant
is
that.
A sexual Tyrannosaurus, apart from someone who will be disappointed when you say pull my hair.
What the fuck?
What, when you ask the T-Rex to pull your hair?
Yes, have you seen those tiny forearms?
Oh, yeah, but they're still bigger than me.
Bigger than your forearms?
Well, I'm assuming a T-Rex has got a bigger arm than me,
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
but it definitely couldn't pull my hair.
But you know what? I'm not touching that.
It could if it dug it out from the bathroom sink.
It's not on my
drain.
head to put in the sink.
I think, yeah, you know what? I'm happy with my hand.
So- Let me know when everyone's happy.
I'm happy.
Ditto. Stats, Grumbles?
Yes, ready.
I'm happy. Yep.
All right, Dante, feel free to do the... What?
Slimy, moist,
Oh,
clammy.
what the fuck?
What? These adjectives.
Done.
Oh, man. Okay, fine.
This concerns me a little bit.
I know. I got a decent drop there.
Okay.
This is what concerns me.
Yes, this is what concerns me too. Well, Dante, what job did we apply for?
Right. Good day, everybody. Today you will be applying for the job of lawyer.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oops.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Well, I'm glad I have some time to brainstorm then.
Oh no.
Unlike me.
Okay, we're gonna have a serious round of interviews now. No funny business.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
First up, we have Mr. Stats.
Actually, it's that.
Say again, sorry.
That.
Hi. Could you spell that out for me, please?
It's STACS.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
That.
I'm here for the interview.
Great. How is you? Well, at least you can read, so that's a plus.
I can read, yeah.
Might have to work on the communication skills, but I think you're okay. What do you think you could bring to this business today?
Jetpack. I can bring jetpacks because I own lots of jetpacks. So I can fly around. So when I go and see a client, I don't need transportation because I own the jetpacks and I can go out and steal them with the jetpacks. Yeah, the company's going to have to provide the fuel though.
Okay, so what are they fueled by?
Wood.
I
Fine,
have so
yeah.
many questions.
You can tell I've been playing
That's absolutely
Satisfactory.
That's fine. We can afford wood. We can fit that in the budget. There's always room for wood. But so far, this interview's going really well.
Okay, that's very good to hear. I'm very happy that it's going well.
So what else could you do? What else could you bring?
So there's no problems with me earning money because I have absolutely no morals and I'm very shallow. So
You are.
So the winning the cases is just purely for the company and has nothing to do with whether the client is actually deserving of a win. But I try and get the win for the company because obviously that's how we make the money to pay for the wood for the jetpacks.
Honestly, this could be the best interview I've ever seen.
I'm
delirious.
I'm deliriously happy. That's great.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm also very happy that you haven't asked about my qualifications.
So you're shallow and you've got jetpacks. So far,
Yep.
You are ticking all the boxes for a lawyer.
That's great.
What else?
Also,
just give me a little bit more information.
Yeah, okay. So you might have noticed that I have particularly jacked forearms, particularly the right one. Yeah, no, the right one. Personally, I'm quite proud of the right one. Yeah,
I'm not surprised. It's probably where you hold on to the jetpack. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely that. Yeah, It's nothing else.
Oh god.
Honestly, so I was a little bit surprised to see you fly in here, but
I'm sorry
now it
if
all
I
makes
singed
sense.
the carpets. I didn't mean to sing the carpets, but you know the
That's fine.
jetpacks were quite hot. Sorry.
That's fine. The customers will understand. So the next, I've sort of just got one question, and I just need a quick answer on this. And unfortunately, I'd hire you right now, but the law says I got to ask these other people some questions as well. So I'll ask this question. We'll see how you go. Okay.
All right.
Can you just explain this to me?
Well, as I said, I'm quite shallow and I don't have any qualifications. So no, I don't think I can. I'm sorry. What's the decoder ring?
That's fine. Not a problem at all.
That-
That's
have
what
I-
we'll give you when you get the job.
Oh, okay. You might have to explain how that works then, because I don't know what that is.
Not a problem. Well, thank you.
Thanks very much.
If you go wait outside, we'll have a chat with the other
Do
people.
you really
we'll see
need
how
to
you
go
get
and
on.
interview the other people? Because you said it's the best interview we've ever done. What's the chances that they're going to be better than me?
Very slim, but unfortunately, my hands are tied.
Okay. All right. I'll wait outside.
Thank you, and have a good day.
I will. Thank you.
Wow, honestly, for a lawyer, that's absolutely nailed it. Okay, who's up next?
Hello there. Name's Robert. You can call me Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. How are you today?
Absolutely tip-top. I understand you're in the market for some additional legal assistance.
We are indeed.
Wonderful. Well, I'm here to offer up plenty of evidence on my behalf, and I'm sure that by the end of this interview, a judge, jury, and executioner will have nominated me.
Absolutely. Well, tell me something about yourself then.
Yes, I bring my own form of transport. The license that I have shows it as a minivan, but if you check more carefully, you will find that it's actually a horse and cart.
So not so many then.
No, it's a little bit more on the large proportionate side, but don't worry, the horse is house trained. They only peed on your rug once, and we've been here 3 hours waiting.
We're actually out with a jetpack.
By the way, I don't know about that guy that was in here just before me, but I spoke to him briefly in the waiting room, and he's off his rocker on gin. Slurring his words. Anyway, the pea stain on the rug, which, by the way, really holds the room together nicely. Don't worry about that. That's a non-issue for me, because, you see, I have no sense of smell whatsoever. That means you can give me the most stinky cases, and nothing will deter me.
That's good to hear. So, give me a good sense of your qualifications for this job.
Qualifications? I can tell you about a time I once defended a young man by the name of Ralph in front of a court of law. It was a rough affair, plenty of murders, thievery, kidnapping, horse theft, you name it. The poor young man had been brought up on all sorts of things. But I was the defending lawyer in that case. It went on for months, I tell you. They presented plenty of evidence and information, but I won with my final summation. I said, Your Honor, you must believe me. This boy is innocent. You cannot incarcerate him and ruin the rest of his life. He's a young, impressionable man. He is feisty of spirit, but he's an innocent man, and you shouldn't send him to prison. I said, sure, he had the motive. I tell you what, Judge, he had the opportunity. Hell, I even remember seeing him shoot the man myself. But you've got to believe me, he didn't do it. And with that summation, I showed the judge a perfect example, evidently, of poor judgment. So he voted in my favor. Got the young man off the hook. Now, I'm going to be upfront with you as well, just so that in case you read anything in those tattletale newspapers that they print from time to time. It had absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I had run into a pouch full of some curious white powder, and that the judge had a terrible drug habit. It's a pure coincidence. Hearsay.
So no skeletons then?
Oh, no, they never found the body.
So
Yes?
it's only mildly concerning so far.
Oh,
Um,
good. This
I've only
interview I
got
had today, and it's 9 a.m.
I've got one last question for you. Just let me know what you. Someone mentioned this to me about you, and I just need it clearing up. Okay? Could you explain this, please?
Ah, well, you see, it's a rather sensitive topic. Anyway, it's a rather private matter, but my wife Gracie, she used to say to me, if nothing else, Bobby, if the interview's going a little bit sliding away from you, just play this. Take out my wallet and here you go. Here's my V card, freshly stamped.
Oh, God.
So what else are you going to do on a Sunday afternoon once church has kicked you out?
It's a very good point.
I'm back.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
Sometimes
I'm
you're
in
next.
this interview.
Monkey
Who
got some
the
cards.
is Alice?
You've
Wow.
been talking about me when I'm not here.
We would never.
nobody
Uh-huh.
has spoken
No.
about Alice.
I couldn't
Uh-huh.
tell you because I was very, very drunk at the time.
Oh God.
Thank you, Bobby.
All right. Do you want me to draw 4 and do one quick?
You are. Your
That's
timing is
lit-
impeccable.
Oh my
Literally, you
God.
next.
What are we? What are we? Oh
You don't wanna know.
God.
You do not want to know.
Oh God. Okay.
You'll be fine, Punky. Trust me.
It's
You'll
okay.
be fine.
It's okay. The V card's gone.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Also,
I
My
will-
4 are very hilarious.
I think this is actually the first time someone has thought about Gumpy since 1995. I appreciate that.
Oh God.
Right then, Miss Punky, come on in.
Hello.
How are you today?
Oh my gee.
I am doing well. I am looking to be a lawyer.
Nice. Tell me a little bit about your qualifications.
Well, I went to law school. I have spent a lot of time as a prosecutor, and that has taught me a lot. I've gone through a lot of different experiences. I am always prepared because of that with brass knuckles. Because I have had defendants come after me many times. I needed to defend myself inside and outside of the courtroom.
Fair enough.
I have an exemption for the metal detector that they let me bring my brass knuckles in because they know what's happened to me in the past.
Just the brass knuckles, though.
Yeah, I have to rely on the bailiffs for the
Okay.
shooting.
For the shooting?
Yeah.
Have you never watched Court Cam before?
Sorry, I'm not in the room.
Apparently not. Might have to
Clearly
from
we
now on.
live in countries with vastly different court systems.
Yep.
Yes.
I thought in America they needed them to go to prison.
Wow.
Pickle?
Anyway, sorry.
Mhm.
Please continue.
Well, I have been perfecting the art of opening and closing statements. I've gotten so good at it that I challenge myself sometimes to do them as poems or raps, and the judges have really given me high marks on my heavy flow. Because juries always know that I can drop it like it's hot.
Especially with the knuckles.
Yes.
That sounds good so far. I mean, nobody's going to want to crush you.
No. And they also always feel sorry for me. Because one of my previous incidents, this is why they let me keep the brass knuckles. One of the defendants attacked me so bad that now I have a peg leg.
I won't lie. I thought you would be going somewhere else with that. Nothing, sorry.
So now whenever I walk into court, you can hear the thump, thump, thump as I walk into the courtroom, and it makes quite a scene. Especially in a skirt. That is to say that I want to win no matter what.
So what is
So
it
if-
that you have that enables you to win no matter what?
Judges, witnesses, juries, opposing counsel. I'll just sleep with them all if I have to. Even if I don't have to. You never know what might happen.
Okay.
And that's how you know I'm the lawyer for you. I will win every time.
So I'm going to point out, just briefly, I picked this
Yes.
card before anything you said. But all of a sudden, I feel like I've answered this question before I ask it. Would you like to explain the wheelchair?
Yes, the wheelchair is something I bring out between the peg leg and the sluttiness. It's the middle ground. So if the peg leg isn't doing it, I bring out the wheelchair. Like I just take the peg leg off and sit in the wheelchair because I can't walk then. And then they have more sympathy for me. And then if that doesn't work, I put the leg back. Well, it depends what the person wants. I could either leave the leg off or put it back on before I sleep with them.
She's nothing if not adaptable.
Exactly! And that's what you need in a good lawyer.
She can even whisk your eggs.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, it's been a good interview.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened?
I got 4 pretty good cards for random
You did.
stuff.
One of my ice cubes just exploded, and now there's cider in my keyboard.
I probably
Uh-oh.
wouldn't drink that.
Please, hold on. Hold on. I need to-
Linty cider.
Well, we're now stuck between interviews, so please go wait in the room with the other two fellas. You're not trying to impress them, but I mean, do whatever you need to do. Relax.
I mean, this one before me has poor judgment, and the one before that has jacked forearms, so just give us a few minutes.
Wow, what the fuck did I return to?
You gave us
I'm
time to
waiting.
spare.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the waiting room with the poor judgment person and the jacked forearms person, so I'm good.
I also have a jetpack.
Yes, let's not forget the jetpack.
That means he gets to be on top.
Death from above.
I would describe it as more than a little setback, young man. That poor lady's got her peg leg stuck in her wheelchair.
No, that's why I take it off before I sit in the wheelchair.
When he gets stuck in the spokes.
Yes, who's going to be the legal firm spokesperson?
Nay, get
you had a slip?
out.
Have you had a slip, trip, or fall? This is what
Me
happened to her.
too.
Not since last Tuesday.
She was just riding along on her jetpack. Who's next, please?
Yeah, that'll be me. Name's Sal Tyrannosaur. Sal short for sexual.
That's unusual spelling.
I know. My parents are weird.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. Yep.
Why did you shorten it?
Objection. Leading the witness.
Explained.
Why do you think I shortened it? That's a stupid question. Are you sure you're a lawyer? Huh? Yeah. You gotta sit there and ask these sorts of questions.
I never considered just
of course
objecting to everything.
What would you shorten it to? Would you just go along and be like, yeah, yo, ladies, my name's Sexual?
No, I'd shorten it to sex.
That is a way better name, actually. Next question, please.
All right, mate. So we got past your name. It's going very well.
Yeah.
Please feel at ease. There's nothing, no hostility here.
All right.
Start by telling me a little bit about your qualifications.
Well, I can promise you, if you ever want to, we can go in on just a trial basis because there's no problem about trisexual. Yeah, you can just trisexual, for free, for like a month or two, no problem at all.
So is that your business card?
Yeah, of course it is. Anything else would be silly. What kind of question is this? Objection, Your Honor.
I like the respect.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. You better snatch me up right now, or else someone else is gonna get me.
I've
Promise
just seen you
you, I'm the
wearing
best.
sunglasses.
I don't know what you're talking about, huh? Don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly fine.
Are you amused?
I'm very amused. I'm just so I'm right here. I'm right here, buddy.
Whose snatch are you talking about?
No, I told you. Like, if you don't, then someone else is gonna snatch me up.
Oh,
right?
That's what you mean.
So
Okay.
you gotta try sexual because that's my name, right? I'm Sexual. I'm Sal Tyrannosaur. And you have to snatch me up before someone else does.
Fair enough. So what if you had to sum it all up into one thing?
Yeah.
What would that be?
Well, I am the holy grail of lawyers.
How?
I'm just that good. Do you think anyone's gonna go against me when I go into the courtroom and say, Your Honor, I'm sexual?
Do you know what? I think I've got the exact opponent for you right now.
Oh, I worked with her before. She's
Don't say the GG.
she's got a peg up on most people, but not on me.
That is not the answer I'd have said.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh, that one's definitely sustained.
Anything you want to ask me?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot we were in an interview. So, seem quite down to earth.
Yeah.
But there's one thing that you sort of bragged about in your personal statement. Can you just explain this to me, please?
My monocle? No, I can't. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, just because you're a stand-up guy and you're a straight shooter, right? I mean, it's Pride Month. You don't have to be a straight shooter. You can be a gay shooter if you want. I don't care. We don't judge. That's for the judge to do. But yeah, so I once defended a guy that had a monocle. And because it was worth so much money to him, he gave that to me as payment. However, I now have a monopoly on all monocles, meaning if I want to, I can sell them to whoever I want and gain a profit.
Fair enough. I was
So
gonna ask
you
if it
don't
was-
actually have to pay me.
Oh. Really? Okay. All right. Thank you. If you could go sit in the other room, just be aware it may be in use, so maybe knock first.
You mean I should knock by going back out into the waiting room?
I think some things may have happened since you came in.
That's fair. I'll just go do that right now. Yo, it's Sal.
It's a big interview room, apparently.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Is it all clear out there, Sal?
Yeah, you're fine, Your Honor. You're fine.
Alrighty. I got one last person to see. Please come on in.
Oh,
Rar.
you're not first to tell me that one.
Wow.
I mean, I am in the waiting room.
Wow.
She always says please.
Wow.
And thank you.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
That doesn't stop her. That really doesn't stop her.
Finding that card far too comfortable.
Yeah, so
Right,
this is
sorry.
for the job as a lawyer, right?
Correct, yes.
Now you just sit down and shush because Daddy is talking, okay?
Not while I'm drinking.
Now, I'm the man you want for this job. I come from a varied background. In the past, I have worked as a tattoo artist. I have been a construction worker. And most importantly, my last job was as a gigolo in a sex den.
Oh, good boy.
You're not the first to tell me that either. So, although my cover letter says God of Cthulhu, you might know me best under my artist name, Will Pound.
This waiting room is lit.
It's fucking filth.
And let me tell you, the background from a sex den makes me do real well in a courtroom due to my impressive oral skills. I told you to shush. Daddy is talking now.
Yeah, Punky.
What are you gonna do? Punish me?
You're
I don't
not in
think I will
here.
help.
You're not in here.
They
Same
talked
team.
to me first.
I just said shush. Dad is talking. You don't have to make it about you. Now, anyway.
Seem a bit insecure in that daddy persona. You a little bit.
Nah, I can adapt to it when I need to.
Okay.
But, I also, due to my background from several businesses, do real well with the opposition in the courtroom.
Oh yeah. How?
I am absolutely not afraid to screw them, to pin them down with legal arguments. And when I got them in the right position, I will thoroughly jackhammer them. And after I have metaphorically bent them over in front of the judge, made them my bitches, I will draw upon my experience as a tattoo artist and relieve them with very, very real tramp stamps.
What?
Now, Did I make myself clear, kitten, or do you have questions?
Are you talking to me or Punky at this point?
You.
Okay, I'm not used to being called kitten. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite nice.
One of the many services I provide.
So, do you charge extra for these, or do you throw these in as a added perk? Calm down, Punky. Hang on, I'll find out.
It's old habit. It happens all the time naturally.
Fair enough. So I've got one last question. You put it at the top, and you probably know I'm going to ask this because it's mind reader.
Yes. I know what you want out of me before you even do it yourself.
That would explain your success.
And can you imagine what that will do to a courtroom? I mean, put me in front of a female judge. She will be convinced by my oral skills.
So about that mature filter.
Or a male judge, by all means. I mean, it is Pride Month.
Okay, no, we don't judge here. Like, you don't have to tell us any more than you need to.
Talk for yourself. I'm judging very heavily right now.
Plenty.
I'm not
So Tiger,
judging.
have
I'm
you enjoyed
uncomfortable.
being a partner? Because
Yeah.
because we're gonna get it
Yeah,
taken
it
off us shortly.
it was fun for 5 years and lasted.
Look, it's just a lawyer. It's just a lawyer's that apparently is a cheap sex den. From what I gathered from these Ranger interviews. Thank you.
Say it
Daddy
like
Sky?
you mean it.
I'm
Say
imagining
thank
the tramp
you
stamp.
like you mean it.
The tramp
No.
stamp just says will
Make me-
pound.
No? Okay.
If you make
that
me, then
ruins
I'll
the
do
mood.
it. I just want to be a bit bratty. I don't often get that side.
Well, that costs extra.
Not paying you extra. Sorry. That's the worst thing you could have said in any of these interviews.
Well, never got a hang of brat kink. Who the fuck
Oh.
gets sexually excited by being fucking annoying?
Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Sal Tyrannosaur.
It's not the annoying. It's the thing after the annoying.
So, thank you, Sky. You've
I
given
think
me
you'll find
some
his
things
name
to
was
think
Daddy.
Oh. You mean for the job or, for private moments later?
Skype. I think Sal is your good girl.
I ain't nobody's good girl.
And we know Punky's going to be the bad one. So,
Mhm.
fuck. Like, who do I pick here? No. If you had the real Holy Grail, you get it.
I am the holy grail of lawyers. Come on.
But you don't have eternal life.
Who wants that?
Your horse pissed on this carpet. You're not getting it.
I don't even.
Bloody
There's a
hell, you do.
horse.
Yeah, you should
How
look
did
at this
nobody
horse.
make the slutty lady aware of a horse?
That's why
I
the
don't
horse
think that's
pissed
been a
itself
slut.
when you came back.
For good reasons. Very good reasons, Funky.
So at this
Jesus
point, there are two
Christ.
options. I either hire the person with the jetpack, or I hire the slut.
Which one of us?
Yeah, which slut?
One I was okay with, one made me feel uncomfortable.
Look, you don't
Oh.
need to judge anyone for pegging legs. No, wait, peg legs. Sorry.
I'm going to give it to... Can I keep it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You get the job.
Like, you don't have to hire anyone, but
Just chuck it off the table.
Give me the flick.
Yeet it into the void.
Honestly,
I'm
there's-
going to go for the slut.
Yeah.
They all do.
it fell
And it's gone off the
Oh, it
table.
went off the table.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
it
there it is.
returned. Yeah,
Just
that's
trying to
so-
make you bend over.
and
I know.
anything that falls over, like, just kind of it comes back. Like, I want to point out though, Bobby Flawless, he is an actual lawyer.
Yeah, I know. It's cheating. And he's horse pissed on the carpet.
But from a random draw on Punky, that is well deserved.
That's well done, because one of the modes you can play with this
Thank you.
is just random draw. Like, you know what job you're applying for, but you're literally picking one and one of the top cards.
Would like to apologise there, by the way. I said, I think, next to nothing because I was too busy laughing at you all.
That was a good round. That was a good round.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I feel like I need a shower after that one.
Yes.
I'm not surprised after what you got up to with that bloody jackhammer and the jetpacks.
He was in the splash zone for the horse. That's the problem.
Came and went in the same interview.
Phrasing.
What?
Oh, we don't do that around here. All right, Stats. There you go. You may peruse what job we are applying for.
How do I turn it
And
over?
again, chat, don't tell anyone. Hotkey is F. So anything you can interact with, you can also right click and you get a menu to let you know stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So you mouse over and F to
Yep,
flip
I've got it.
something.
I can see.
So,
I can see.
yeah, good.
So,
All right.
you're
Let's
gonna have to
start by
talk with her.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5.
These are weird cards.
It's a good job I'm too vanilla to come up with these ideas.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So the first thing we do now,
In my
Stats,
hand.
is the ones that we are like the ones who are being interviewed. We'll exchange for the ones on the table, so that we have built our resume. Once we are done, you can change out any of the ones you have on your hand, and draw in any of these that you can then use as a wild card in the interview.
can we
I can
ditch
end-
that one?
And I can end up with a couple
Yeah,
of
go on.
extras, right?
Yeah. So you can have like the
And do I draw them from the? Why did you just draw that one from there? Oh,
'Cause we'd already had
we
that
already
one
had one.
before.
Okay, yeah. No worries.
Yeah, once
Uh-huh.
we're done swapping out cards, then you can take whichever ones you want from the middle.
Okay. Is everybody ready to trade?
Yep.
Go
Yes.
ahead then.
So tempting.
I'm really tempted to take the British accent.
No, don't do that.
You just talk.
Would have been
I'm
even
tempted
better
to
if the
take it
card
just to-
was Yorkshire accent.
Butcher it.
Winter is
accent.
coming.
When
Fuck off.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Oh, Grumbles dropped one.
No, I got it back.
Yeah, so if something falls off the table, it will return up on the table, just so that's it.
Just like a wasp.
I was trying to reorder them, but it's easy to do that in the middle.
Hmm. No.
Then I need to put one down.
Yep, that's kind of how this works.
Just draw another one. Just take one off the off card and just don't let anyone notice. Box.
All right. I'm happy with my hand.
Me too.
I have a hand.
Grumbles, how you feeling?
I am happy with my hand.
All right, Stats, feel free to change. And
So where do I get the?
exchange stuff.
Do I get the extra ones by picking up from the table, or do I get from the draw deck?
from the ones that are face up on the table.
Right. Okay.
So and you can change the 4 there if you want to.
Yeah.
Like any of the ones on the table.
So there's how many? So we're interviewing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anyone end with 6? Is that right?
Yeah. So you can have 6 cards. That way you have some leeway to work with.
Yeah. No worries. Let's swap.
What's this legal firm called? Barely Legal? And Cog says Norfolk and Chance. I like that one. I like that one.
Wow.
That's a good one. I like it.
Wow. Ever since Letter Shoot Larry, I've also been partial to do we cheat them and how.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right, I'm happy. Oh no, I need to take 2 more. So we'll go with that one and that one. I'm ready.
Okay, well, let's clear these then. There we go. Yeah. What job are we applying for?
You are gathered here today. Thank you, applicants. You will be applying for the position of venture capitalist.
Shit.
Welcome to our finance firm.
God damn it.
Please help yourself to the complimentary drinks and snacks. And if the first applicant would please come in, and the rest of you can just chill out outside. Who have we got first?
Oh, hello.
Person to your
Yes, hi.
left.
Oh,
My name
no.
is Ivan Ivanov.
Hello, Mr. Ivanov.
Please meet you.
And you're here to apply for the role of venture capitalist, is that correct?
Da, yeah. I got to talk to you a lot about, how you say English, entrepreneurial spirit.
Entrepreneurial. Yes, that's approximately correct. Yes, good.
Yeah, I make lots of
stuff.
money.
Good. It's English isn't your first language then?
No, it's my third language.
Okay. What's your first language?
My first language, Barovian, beautiful country where I grew up in the forest.
Okay. Do you have legal status in this country to work?
Da.
Good. Excellent. I won't ask for any evidence of that. I'm just going to trust you. So what qualities do you bring to this job, potentially?
I have been part of many, many capitalist ventures, make lots of monies. The first 2 businesses I was a part of with my good business partner, Dingus McCracken, but unfortunately we didn't make much money in the first 2 businesses because we misread the print on the book to learn how to be a venture capitalist, and we thought it was get bitch quick. So we had a lot of pokey, but not much money. But since then, learned many, many things. And I don't know if you heard about a successful ice cream venture called Magnum.
Yes, I've heard of them, yes.
Yeah, this is invention from myself with my business associate, Mr. Dingus.
And were you responsible for any of the particular flavors of the Magnum?
It was better than that. We thought of a way to, get rich quick with Magnum by making a more efficient method of delivery of Magnum to people, so that the faster they eat the Magnum and they think, oh, this is delicious, but they eat so quickly, I need another Magnum and another Magnum.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds fantastic. I assume that worked well. That's great for the venture part of the venture capital. What else can you bring to the table?
Yeah, we did amazing invention. It is waiting for patent pending, patent application number 69. We invented food nunchucks with Magnum on either end. You spin around, stuff in face.
Is that
it's like
not
kung fu, but more delicious.
I can see how that would work while the magnums are still frozen. What happens when they start to get, because they get a bit melty after a while and then drop in your lap?
Okay. So we're currently on the 3rd prototype. The first prototype we spin quite quickly, and the people we learned were not always proficient with the nunchuck, a Magnum, so they end up with numb face.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem.
Nah.
And how did you get
We
around that?
realized after doing further study in sorry, I had interruption from my friend Dingus. Shut up, Dingus. I'm trying to win us the contract. Get off the phone. Okay, sorry about that. So we made adjustment for second prototype. We called it the version 2.069, and we learned to increase the speed of the rotation of the nunchuckers with special propeller device, and that we took from a former submarine, the very, very red November. But unfortunately, the side effect of the second prototype was spinning so fast with the nunchuck and the Magnum that people ended up with a burning bush.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Were there any lawsuits as a result of that?
Yes, but all handled very successfully. We met the man. We were very fortunate. We hired a guy who was down on his luck, didn't get a job recently as a lawyer, but he took our case. His name was Bobby Flawless, and he did an amazing job in the court.
Oh, that's fantastic. And I hear that he has a wonderful handlebar moustache. Is that correct?
Or you wouldn't believe the mustache on this guy's face. It was so impressive. I've never seen a handlebar so impressive since this one gynecologist I met years ago.
A lot of them around. You wouldn't believe it. Proctologists as well.
No. Yeah, but trust me, you see a gynecologist lady with a handlebar mustache, that's marrying material where I come from.
Do you have a peg leg? Anyway,
You don't beat about the burning bush, my friend.
So you are here to interview. You do realize you're here to interview for the role of venture capitalist, not rotating ice cream engineer. Are you aware of that?
Potato.
Yes. Well, so we do actually have several posts available. So, and I understand that you have a business partner. So potentially there might be an opening here to hire both of you at once. So if you wouldn't mind going back to the waiting room, we'll actually consider that if you want to both apply. Maybe you could call your business partner and discuss it.
Yeah, I get straight on the phone, tell my friend Dingus. I say, Dingus, hey, I got a 1 for -2 deal. Thank you.
Sounds great. Thank you. Please take a seat.
What?
Then, I think Mr. Ivanova, who's next?
Oh, that would be me.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello.
What's your name? Hello?
PQR 396.
Your name is PQR 396.
Yes.
Right. Is that your
But you
first
can
name?
call me Lucy.
Right.
That is my entire legal name.
Okay, Lucy. Okay. Is there any particular reason why you sound like some kind of government rebate form? Pretty sure I filled in a few of those over the years.
Hey-o.
Oh my.
Calm down now. Calm down.
So,
Well, I am here to tell you that I would be perfect as a venture capitalist.
That's good to hear.
I can. There are two things in particular. I can have my hands in many places at once because not only am I ambidextrous,
Yes.
but I don't have only two hands.
Oh.
I have as many hands as you want me to have.
I thought you were going
ambidextrous
into-
with tentacles. Wow, that's what. So when you're typing on a keyboard, what kind of words per minute can you get?
120.
120 words. That's a lot of words per minute.
Yes, and that's on 5 keyboards at once.
Wow. That okay. Well, so as you know, venture capitalists, you have to have a lot of screens open all at once with lots of different financial graphs and stuff. So no, that's very
Exactly.
appealing, actually. Yeah, no, it's great. What else can you bring to the table?
I also can
Can
appeal to the fellow
sorry,
kids.
with the tentacle, can you not under the table, please? Thank you. Sorry, carry on.
Try. I can appeal to my fellow kids with my cool piercing.
I'm sorry. You are over the age of 18, aren't you?
In Earth years or from where I come from?
You can translate like dog years. That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Excellent. Just checking.
And the fun thing about the piercing is that since I have tentacles, I can technically put it anywhere. If you want me to have a nose ring, I can do that. You want me to have it in the top of my ear, I can do that.
Is
You want it somewhere.
no piercings possible? We have company image, dress code.
Yes, but if you need me to appeal to the kids, the edgy ones,
We do
That's
have
where
a
that comes in
rigorous no comedy socks policy, but because you have tentacles, you might be quite into socks. Is that okay? Serious socks, is that okay?
yeah, I am more of a mitten person when it comes to my tentacles. I like mittens instead of socks.
I see. Okay. And is there anything else that you would like to know? That you would like us to know?
Yes. Everybody loves me, not just because of those first three things, but because I am also utterly adorable. You put me in any ad, or you put me in front of Shark Tank, they are immediately smitten.
I do hear that people do like tentacles. It's very popular.
Yeah.
So especially when I noticed that one of them is truncated in a claw. Quite useful.
It can be. I can use it
Oh,
to
can
threaten
you?
people if you need me
Detachable,
to.
is it?
For a little bit.
The claw is temporarily detachable. Is that correct?
Yes.
Right.
If I leave it off too long, my whole system shuts down. So.
Oh, okay, that's not good. No, that's fine. I'm sure you can always not type on the 10 keyboards with that one particular tentacle. I mean, it's something we can work with.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Exactly.
Interesting. Okay, I think you're a unique applicant, that's for sure. And not a spinning ice cream in sight, so that's great. Yeah.
It's tentacles.
Yes. Yes, ice creams and tentacles. This is going really well. Yeah. The future of our company is bright.
That's about as wholesome as Punky gets, is it not?
Sandra, can we sell all my shares, please? Thanks for that. Right. Who is next?
Yes, hello. My name is Victor Enom.
Victor Enom.
Yes, Victor Enom.
That's a very interesting name. And you are here to interview for the role of venture capitalist at our firm, is that correct?
That is right. Yes, that's correct.
And what makes you think? What makes you think that you are the right fit for this role?
Well, I couldn't help but see that you have so many brownies and rum out
and
in
rum
the
brownies,
room.
in fact, yes, in our complimentary
yes,
snacks
rum
bowl.
brownies too. Yes. Now, before we go on, I would like to bring your memory back to yesterday evening. So you remember in the evening, someone brought you some box wine, right?
Yeah, yes, I do. Yes.
Yes. So I have put venom in all of that.
I'm sorry. Did you say venom?
Yes, that is
Sandra.
correct.
That's Sandra. Cold security. Sandra.
Well, you see, the only reason why you should hire me is I am the only one with the antidote to this.
Right. So you broke into my apartment last night, left some box wine in the kitchen. I did think it was odd that a box of wine just appeared in my kitchen, but it's wine, so I drank it. So you poisoned me, and now you're going to blackmail me to hire you, or I die. Am I getting that correct?
That is correct, and you have no other candidates either, because I won't be giving them the antidote. Yes.
So you poisoned everyone.
Yes.
Did you consider the fact that the tentacled applicant may not be actually susceptible to the venom because of being from another planet.
Oh, she works for me. It's fine.
She works for you, and you still poisoned her. And you want me to hire you
Yes.
into this company.
There's a bit of harmless fun between us in the office.
You know you're going to have a team, right?
No, not anymore.
You're gonna have to promise not to poison anyone at the firm once you're in.
Just gonna be you, me, and the tentacle lady. Yes.
Okay, and just
We are the
you know,
team now.
I'm going a little bit woozy, presumably because of the
Yes.
poison. So we need to wrap this up quickly so I can get hold of the antidote.
Yes. Did you have any further questions?
Well,
for me?
I'm not quite sure I'm reading this correctly. Can you explain? Does it say you can commune with fish?
Bloop bloop.
Was that fishies?
That was fish for yes.
Interesting. And would you poison the fish?
Bloop.
Was that a yes?
That was a maybe.
Right. So I just have one little...
My closest friend is Fugu.
Fugu, the fish.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, just one of them.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any chance that you could perhaps give me a tiny little bit of antidote just so I can get through the next 2 interviews and then I'll get back to you?
Oh, you'll have time for that. Just mind the delusions. They can get quite vivid. Yes, you think there are 2 more, but there's not really. They're already dead. I mean, what? Good luck.
Okay, if you could just go back into the waiting room
right
and try not to
waiting.
poison anyone else. And Sandra,
Yes.
if he tries to give you any food, just don't eat it, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, who is next?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. What is your name, and are you trying to poison me?
I am not trying to poison you.
That's
In fact,
a great
I
start.
offer you-
Yep.
I could offer you the opportunity to get cleansed, really.
Cleansed. Oh well. Does that include poisons?
Metaphorically, yes. It all
Right.
depends on your OT level, though. Are you a high OT level individual? Have you ever been tested?
Don't know what that means.
Oh! You see, I am a proud member in the Church of Scientology.
I see. Yes, well,
And
there was this guy once who asked me to sit in front of this needly thing and grab 2 metal electrodes, and then I punched him in the face. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is the bad choice when you're trying to get your OT level asserted.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're supposed to grab the tubes, not punch the guy. This is
It made me
this
feel
is
better.
important.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Well,
Interesting, enlightening.
Okay. Well, that's not really going to help you much, I'm afraid, in going for the role of venture capitalist. So what else have
Are
you got?
you
What else have
kidding
you got?
me?
Yes. What else have you got?
With the chokehold, I mean, with the gentle assertion we can influence from the Church of Scientology, I will be able to sell another lower tier member even a rock.
You can sell people rocks. Well, some rocks are very useful. So that makes sense. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not really in the rock sales business. We deal more with like corn and barley and things like that. But okay. Yeah.
Then you can threaten the other guy with the rock. That is also what we call a power move.
You could do that. That's true. Yeah, no, that's true. But currently you are 0 for 2. So what else have you got?
Well, I mean, I am a hard worker. I am very eager to bring money to the firm.
Good.
I am
We like money.
utterly insatiable.
For anything in particular?
New members to the church and furtherment of mankind. And of course, this company is a part of mankind, so furthering it will help us get places.
Okay, that's great. What else?
Well, there's also this thing that I have that you will find most useful for making money. It is a bit of church equipment, though. I'm not technically supposed to have this,
I'm
but
not sure how the legals will work out with that, but go ahead.
yes. Well, you know, it's.
Do I
it's a bit-
need to sign an NDA before you show me whatever this is?
not just an NDA, but several. But
Oh, okay.
we'll get to that. Or
Okay,
you know,
Sandra will sort it out. It's fine.
the thing is, you know how markets are. They are unpredictable.
They
They are
certainly are.
hard to work with. It would be very convenient to actually know what you were getting into. Well, how will the market look tomorrow?
I mean, that is literally the job. So yes, I do. What have you got?
Yes, well, I can tell you what a market will look like tomorrow because I have a time machine.
That is very
It might
compelling.
look like some light bulbs and few pieces of pipe and some string and few bits of wire in a box, but this is a Church of Scientology patented time machine.
Yeah, that pretty much describes the Church of Scientology's equipment. So yeah, number checks out. And this is it works, does it? This actually works.
This is a patented Church of Scientology time machine.
Oh, okay. And so I've actually done some digging while you've been talking. I've had Sandra do some record checking on the Church of Scientology, and I have heard though that people who use the time machine, they do end up with night terrors. So how are we going to deal with that?
Well, this is where the church is most helpful. With the cleansing, with the rituals. Of course, they do cost money, but that is the nature of detox. We do want you to experience all the therapy we can provide, and your auditing and your self auditing in the church. These are all important principles of the reactive mind.
Okay. So forgive me, but it does seem a tiny little bit like you're here to assimilate the firm into the Church of Scientology and not actually come for the job interview. Is that right?
No. We want the company to be profitable and strong.
Okay. All right.
And also maybe a little bit a part of the Church of Scientology.
Right. Okay. We're going to have to do some thinking about that, do a little bit of paperwork. We'll get those NDAs signed. Sandra will sort that out for you while you're waiting. And don't eat anything that the other guy is offering because, poison.
It's too late.
When you are at my level of operating sentence, you do no longer need food for sustenance,
Well, we do have free snacks and drinks if you do get peckish, because Scientology is a bunch of bullshit, so that's not going to work. Right? Okay. So thanks very much for your interest in the role that you're not going to get. And who's the last? Who is the last applicant?
Huh?
That's you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, hi, Miss Stats. My name is Dante, and I'm here to offer you 20% of my company for £20 million.
That's an interesting offer. We're actually considering applicants to come and work for us. I'm very interested that you're interested in us investing in your company, but I think you've come to the wrong room.
Is that what's behind you?
Oh no! Oh, you're totally right. It is. Sandra, can you get my wacky stick, please? Thank you.
Sorry, I got a bit of a short attention span.
They're more afraid of you than you are. That's okay. That's fair, right? Venture capitalism works on from second to second, so you don't need a long attention span because the deals happen in seconds. So that's totally fine. That'll work.
Brilliant. I've always been a big fan of So anyway, my company is we're going to dig some deep holes, and
okay.
yeah, don't worry about it. We get people to come in and watch us dig the holes. Occasionally, we let them pay extra to have a go on a digger.
Oh, do you know what? I actually went on an experience where you go and dig it. It was pretty good. Yeah, no,
Exactly.
it's great.
And every once in a while, we find a bone. Or you can have the bone.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Oh,
in fact, I love it when
my.
people give me their bone. Yeah, it's great.
Oh,
This
Oh.
took a turn. This took a
Let me-
turn.
Okay, well, let me give you your bone back because you might need that later.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, some other people might be interested in that. And
But yeah, occasionally we find a bone. We let people pay to watch us dig up a bone, and then if they offer enough money, we offer to sell them the bone, and it's just nothing but profit.
yeah, it's called oh, what's that organization? Oh, the British Museum. Yeah, is it them?
So we're
Wait,
like them,
Greenfield?
Yeah. Okay.
but we charge you to come in.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay.
oh,
And could you please explain why you're wearing a utility belt?
Okay. So, just between you and me, like, can Sandra not listen in for a second?
Oh no. So, she's fine. She can't hear. She when she's not in here, she's listening to music. It's totally fine.
Okay. It's
Hey,
I'm Batman.
you're Bugman. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Was that Bugman or Batman or Bone Man?
Due to copyright reasons, I can't be Batman, so I'm Bugman.
Bugman. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay, but better than Scientology, so that's great. And you haven't
Woo,
tried
not
to
last.
poison. You haven't tried to poison me, so that's
Out of
that's
curiosity,
immediate plus one. Honestly, how many tentacles
don't
do you
know if
have?
this will help me out.
Just asking, how many tentacles do you have?
Unfortunately, I'm
as
very
many
vanilla.
as you need.
Unfortunately, I'm very
Okay.
vanilla. I only have the 2 arms and 2 legs. But
Okay.
if it does help if it helps my chances, I've
Yep.
been drinking this can of. I thought it was beer, but it says antidote. I'm quite happy to pour you a glass if you like.
That would be great, yes, because then I don't die, and Fish Guy has no power over me, so that would be amazing. Yeah, thank you very much.
But only if I get the job.
Yeah, so basically you're also blackmail. So we've got 2 blackmailers, Scientology, spinning ice creams, or an adorable tentacle person.
They're all gonna die.
I do like
Punky is a good
tentacles.
dragon.
Get out.
So, I think I'm
Don't
gonna
break
have
me,
to
my
get
throat
Sandra. Can you please book my funeral for this weekend? Yeah, no, funeral. Yeah. No, Lily's. Yeah, because we're gonna give the job to the spinning ice creams, I think.
Damn!
Yes, finally my burning bush pays off.
That's what Punky did.
Ugh.
Should go see a doctor about that.
Punky plays adorable
Good
and
job,
loses.
although Tigers was
I know.
mildly terrifying.
Here's
See, I play slutty and I win, and I play adorable and I lose, and then you wonder why.
You've met us.
I
Right?
feel,
You
I
have
feel
met
bad
us.
for reinforcing Punky's
I
bad behavior.
It's fine.
Hmm.
All right. Grumble.
Okay, today I tried to sell Scientology.
It did not work.
That was a hell of a
didn't
turn,
get
I
punched
won't
in the
lie.
face.
I consider that a win.
I did not see that one coming. I'll be honest. That was a wild left turn, dude.
I looked at my hand. It was Scientology rock, and I had something super hench-ish. And the time machine, and I went, yeah, I can work with this.
There's The only problem is you're dead. No. Victory, no. It's nice to meet you. I might have to bring him in as a character somewhere. All right, Grumbles. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Any of these we've had before? No.
I
Oh
think so.
Anyone sitting with stuff on their hand we've had before?
no, but I've got one that would have been really good when I was interviewing.
Oh no.
Shame.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, definitely shameful.
Everybody ready to trade? I'll
Clearly.
say-
Well,
I'll
I didn't see
take
what that
that
was,
as
but
a
you took that very
yes.
aggressively.
Oh. I will absolutely have some self-respect and rather leave the Mormonism out.
Oh, okay. Okay. That would have been pretty cool to pick if it hadn't been, shown.
I have no idea. I was trying to read them and they all disappeared. I was like, ah!
I can't do a second religious job in a row.
No.
That won't work.
That's too dark. Can't do that.
I now have self-respect, or at least a card that says I do.
This game begs to differ. Just a tip. Oh dear.
Oh my god. I'm glad I got that because that was the perfect one card.
I still don't know what it was.
You'll find out.
Can you put it back so I can have a look and then I can have a chance to actually pick it?
No.
Oh. No, we can actually. Yeah, Punky, that one should be yours.
Why?
Your country's having issues with that.
Wow.
That's for golf. It's for golf.
I mean, we're having
that
problems
one as
with
well.
that too, because that's all our president is doing.
I
So,
apologize in
I'm gonna
advance
put that one
for the
down,
German accent, which is not
I'm
going to be
gonna
particularly
pretend
good.
that one of these will work.
Hey, we don't even know what job we're applying for yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
So-
I can't pick scissors because the only guess I've got for scissors is to play it too dark, and I can't do that on Twitch.
Oh.
I mean, we've already had.
There's
Yeah.
a difference between filth and
Yeah.
SH.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
As much as I like to put my foot in my mouth, I do somewhat censor myself.
Since when?
Only on Twitch. Not my channel.
Fair.
Not
You
my
know what?
channel to get
Fair.
banned.
I think I'm happy with my hand. So I'm just gonna go pee.
Okay. Are you done, Dante?
I think so.
Are you done, Stats?
I am done.
Skype?
I am good.
All right. So now, Grumbles, you can take any of the ones out of the middle you want.
Okay, so
Take two.
Okay. I think this one. What if I've got one I don't really want to use?
Discard
can-
it, throw it out.
Yeah.
I can throw it on the big pile.
Yeah, because we can't pick it up.
Okay. Okay.
I thought that said Reese's. I was about to be like, what?
Oh, I have that in a box. Be right back.
Oh, you have Reese's?
We're all the winner for not having Reese's.
Yeah, stink.
So I've got 1,
All right. I'm back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's should be enough, right?
Yeah. You happy
Yeah.
with your hand too, Grumbles?
I think so. Yep.
All right. Well, let's.
Okay. So what do I do now? Do I move the job on?
Now you tell us what job we applied for.
Okay. 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 Venture capital thing did not go so well. So we start our own business, Dingus and I.
Oh no.
And we're hiring for, thank you for attending today. We are hiring for somebody who knows how to flip the card over.
They hit F.
Aha.
Oh God.
Oh
the
no.
prestige job is cheerleader for our company. Magnum nunchucks are us.
I said you two weren't going to get banned. I might have been wrong.
So, thank you all attending. Please wait in the waiting lobby. I'm sorry about the moist, slimy mess. But horse was in here peeing earlier on carpet. We're cleaning up later. Anyway, we will begin with first interviewer. Young lady, present yourself to us.
Hello.
Hello?
My name is Olga, but my accent has been lost because I am 4th generation.
Oh, okay.
But I still have contacts in the old country.
Ah, very good, very good. You're Barovian, probably not so fluent these days.
No, I know some things, but
Okay.
mostly swear words.
So, Olga, we're looking for a very cheery lady. How can you express yourself in the cheeriest manner for us to explain?
Yes, I love cheerleading. I love being the reason for somebody succeeding. I like being the drive behind them. And I have been watching your company with the Magnum nunchucks
Oh.
because I love experiments.
Oh. Very good.
I will be there for every experiment that you want to put on. I will cheer it on. I will tell everybody how amazing it is, even if something goes wrong.
Okay, this sounds very appropriate, and if I do admit it necessary. Okay, please continue. Expunge more.
This next one is kind of odd, but I need you to work with me, okay?
Nah.
I am such a cheerleader that I have implants,
Oh.
but I can put in them whatever you want. So if you want to put the Magnum nunchucks in my implants,
Yeah.
we can do that.
That's
And then
amazing.
I can cheerlead for you.
Oh my god, do you like cinema or film movies?
Yes.
Okay, I have a brilliant crossover idea. We could do marketing with the Alien franchise and have a whole new twist on the chest burster.
Yes!
Okay.
Magnum nunchucks!
Da, exactly. Okay, I'm half sold. Carry on. Tell me more. What else you got beyond these fantastic testicles?
Yes, so you also have a partner, yes?
Da.
What was his name again?
Dingus.
Oh, my name is Dingus. Nice to meet you.
Keep quiet, Dingus. We're interviewing the testicles lady.
Okay. So sorry.
Get back to building the rods.
Oh, okay.
So not only will I cheerlead for your products, I will also cheerlead you and Dingus.
Oh.
And to do this, I have massage oil to make you very loose,
Oh, my goodness.
which will let all the ideas flow through you.
Yeah.
Because you won't
okay.
you won't be all tensed up from all of your work and exhaustion during the day. You'll be able to calm down and let your imagination run wild.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is incredible. What interview we're having here. It's a good job I left the door open so the other candidates can hear how exciting this meeting is. Anyway, I have one important question. You've sold me quite well so far on your expose here, but this is very important. Could be make or break. What is your position on filling the chesticle nunchucks with chocolate?
Oh God.
Ooh.
I'll take
We
two.
might have to do it in the home country because they can get kind of warm.
Hmm. Yeah.
And the chocolate might melt a bit.
Yeah,
but it
that's
shouldn't
true.
be a problem.
Okay. The last thing we want is another episode of Chocolate Belly. Okay, understood. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Okay,
Don't think.
please send in the next candidate.
Oh, I will.
Can I occupy myself with the chocolate implants while we're waiting?
Sure.
I'm gonna need some terms of service emotes in chat.
Did you hear that, Dingus? She's also flexible.
Oh my! I don't know what to do. Whoa! She's bending backwards, hon.
Don't worry, Dingus. Just let the chocolate river flow over you.
Okay.
I will not be allowed back.
Okay. Sarah,
won't
please
be allowed
skip
back.
into the office.
You say that, yet I'm here every time.
Yes, hello.
Hello, my name is
Yes.
Vianney Vanavar. We are here to discuss your possibility of becoming cheerleader for Magnum Nunchuck business.
Yes, very good. Halais, as we say from where I'm from.
Yeah, Gesundheit. Tell me a little bit about what you think make you a world famous, world infamous cheerleader.
Sorry, I think I think I'm applying for the wrong job. We're cheerleader, you say?
Yeah, cheerleader.
Is that so? I have to wear a skirt and wave things around.
We just find the how you say in English an appropriately accentuating outfit.
Well, okay. Well, I see. Well, thankfully, I have plenty of field experience with that thing.
Oh, okay. What kind of field experience? Explain.
Well, you see, I normally before I came here, I learned how to defuse bombs.
Oh my goodness.
So the thing is, I am very good at leading people and being cheerful. And when I apply myself to the job, people get very happy.
Okay, I'd like the sound of this.
Yes.
I'm thinking, I'm imagining a scenario where some explosive implants might need to be diffused. Okay, carry on. What else skills you got?
Well, so the thing is, the way I motivate people is that on my T-shirt, on the back, it says, "If you see me move rapidly, you better move faster."
Oh, okay.
So people are super motivated by this T-shirt, and they see it, and I often move rapidly, and yes, that's when things are very cheerful.
Oh my
You got
goodness.
to stay positive in this job, you know.
Okay, yeah, sounds like very important to be positive. Yeah. I also I
Yes.
like the way that during this interview you've moved between the two chairs so quickly I barely could keep up.
Yes, I had to. I'm always a bit unsure of where and how to sit. You never know when something is gonna go kaboom.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of exactly the advice that my mother used to give my father. Okay.
Can I ask, did the advice have something to do with handcuffs?
Most of the time, yes, especially on a Thursday evening between 7:15 and 7:28.
I think I know your mother.
Oh, wow. If I had a penny for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy my way out of this socialist rut.
Oh, well, that's not bad. Yes. Was there anything else you wanted to know about me?
Yeah, there is this one thing. I didn't understand that there was a drawing that you put on your resume. I'm not sure if you could explain this if some kind of cultural artifact, but on the back of your resume was drawn just the tip.
Yes. You see, in where I'm from, we are known for our very, very rapid way of handling anything that needs to be handled. Some call it just a tip. As we say where I'm from, a tumarum.
Okay, understood. That's fine. So if we employ you, you would be our fast tipper. Understood. Okay. Thank you very much.
I'm very rapid with a tip. I work quickly.
Okay, well, the last thing we need in this business is any more friction with the nunchucks. Okay, thank you very much. Please return the waiting area and watch out for maybe defuse the exploding chocolate boobies.
You are welcome. I will try my best.
Don't worry, they're well in hand.
Okay, I can
slippery
see
when wet, it says out here. I don't know why.
This interview is going to be a handful. Okay, please step in, sir. What is your name? And please express yourself in a way that could be conducive to gaining employment.
Yes. I am Skype Cthulhu, and I bring your company what they desperately need.
Oh, yes?
Yes. Well, first of all, years and years spent out in the field have equipped me with survival skills.
Oh, very impressive.
Yes, they are saying something about working at a company like this, but never mind that. I need a job.
Yeah. Well, it's important because as a role of cheerleader for an up-and-coming Magnum ice cream nunchuck, the capitalist firm, we were going to need somebody with good survival skills. You sound like you have the kind of instincts. What if, for example, chocolate was suddenly to spray out of somebody's chest area towards your face now? How would you react?
Well, you see,
Oddly specific.
I have quite the extensive knowledge of medicine.
Oh.
So I'm glad you asked it that way. The survival skills include first aid. I would be able to stitch up that wound real quick and put an end to the leak.
Oh, wow. Okay. It reminds me of what my father used to say when he was sweet-talking my mother. What else have you got to suggest yourself to our company?
Well, it relates both to the medicine and the cheerleading, but also to the product itself. I mean, nothing for a cheerleader. It is important to stay hydrated. It is part of medicine in itself, and I am sure it pairs extremely well with the Magnum nunchucks, along with a bottle of purple drink.
Oh, purple drink. I know this. This is similar to, but legally distinct from purple drink.
Yes, absolutely. And made
Very
from
good.
mostly plum.
Mostly plum. Okay. I think I dated her when I was in high school.
No,
right.
Moistly was her name.
Moistly plum. No, that
yes.
was her sister. 2 years
Who
above
doesn't
me.
enjoy moistly plum?
Oh, God.
Okay, very good, very good. All right. You're selling me well on this, but please, I need to hear more about your leadership and or cheerfulness.
Yes, well, I can do both. And unlike the 2 previous candidates and the 2 next candidates, most likely, I also have self-respect.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Don't know where that came from. I was sorry. Sorry.
Interesting, because when we were doing the background check on you, we read some newspaper articles from about 11 years ago that referred to a matter of infamy and shame with regards to your enjoyment of excessive volumes of purple drink. Can you explain this story?
I honestly have no real shame about my enjoyment of the purple drink, nor my enjoyment of moist plum.
Okay, it sounds like we might have to extend our hiring policy. Okay, thank you very much. You may return now to the waiting area. Please send the next candidate in.
Oh God.
I'm afraid.
I've just done 5 more cards.
Just move them one at a time. It's fine.
Hello, sir. We are hiring for the position of cheerleader for the Magnum Ice Cream Nunchuck Company.
Hello. Sorry, I was really distracted in there right now. There's lots of chocolate everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be our alien movie crossover. We're thinking of calling it Ripley the Musical. Okay, please
I think you'll
express
make
to
some money
me
with that.
a good example of why you would be a perfect hire for our firm.
Well, I come with my own spandex.
Oh,
I
very good.
straight away, immediately cost cutting you.
Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. That would save a fortune on uniforms. But tell me, do they also give them in adult size?
Unfortunately not, but that would explain the flaming sword.
Oh, hey, Dingus, I think your cousin's here. Okay, well, fortunately, I can't help you immediately with that in this interview, but right afterwards, when you return to the waiting area, there's a guy who's medically trained.
I preferred the chocolate option.
Okay, many do.
Flaming sword
Okay.
happens to a lot of guys. Just rub some purple drink on it.
Tell me about your leadership skills.
I do my best, but usually it just ends up being a hot mess.
Oh, you know,
I don't mean a
hot
bad
mess.
thing. I mean a hot mess.
Really?
That's a nice
Okay.
little Cadbury's cream egg bunny. At breasts.
Yeah.
Not real meat.
That's in the waiting room.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. Keep it down out there. We're doing an interview in here.
I didn't do
If
anything.
it wasn't so hot, I would close the door.
Look at it.
Okay, so you come in here wearing children's spandex. You're showing your flaming sword and making a hot mess. I think I'm getting the gist of this interview so far. Please continue.
Don't you worry. I might be in children's spandex and showing off my flaming sword, but I'm also showing off my crack.
How thick is
Wow. Okay.
Broken
You're
barrels.
like what they call in English a double threat guy. Now, I only have one question. Is this your genuine crack, or is this some kind of artificial intelligence representation? You know, like a hologram? Because we read a story in the research we did, or your background check, where this crack wasn't your own, but had been caused by a slippery pair of scissors.
Oh God.
How do I word this?
Very carefully. Please, very carefully.
You're in an interview.
I'm on Twitch, never mind. It's just an interview.
We live stream all of our interviews.
I slipped and fell.
You slipped and fell? Well, the scissors were slippery. That seems legit.
There was a lot of moisture.
Ah, okay. Now it's making sense. Dingus, I told you to get a mop in the bucket and clean up that horse piss. Get on with it, man. Okay.
It's the one card I didn't need to show up.
I tend to believe you. Thank you very much for your interview. I will take this all under due consideration. Hot mess. Okay, if you go
Please
to the
do.
waiting room, please send the next candidate in.
Back to the chocolate.
Da.
My face hurt.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hallo. Ich bin Klaus. Ich bin Deutschlander.
Hey, Dingus, get me the bibblefish.
Hello. Can you understand me?
Yeah, I can understand you.
Oh, good.
Just about, but you have very, very thick Lancashire accent. You must know all about the hot pot.
Yes, grew up in Lancashire, yeah.
Okay. Well, please continue.
In Lancashire, there are lots of plows, so I am very good at plowing. I don't know if it's good for a beer leader job application.
Okay, wait one moment. Hold the phone and the horses.
Yeah.
Not beer leader, we're hiring for cheerleader. It's like leading personality with lots of sparkle and excitement and optionally chocolate coming from the breast.
Oh, I was thinking it was, like in brewery where they, makes the beer and, head brewer is like beer leader. I thought that was the job. Oh, am I in the wrong place? I do need,
It's okay.
I do really need job though. So can I apply for cheerleader?
Well, see if you can convince me. Talk to me about your athleticism, your upbringing, anything that you think would be beneficial in a role that demands very, very much flexibility.
That's I am quite flexible. I grew up on the farm. And, when you're working around all the machinery, then you have to be quite flexible. And I used to apply the spray to the crops. So that's definitely going to be useful when it comes to cheerleading. I don't even really know what cheerleading is.
Wait a minute. We don't need any problem with the legal authorities. What do you mean you used to spray the cops? The police, what did they do to you?
They come in and make crop circles, so we spray them, and it stops them from making the crop circles.
Oh, so you're able to make a circle in a field using nothing else but your bare hands and police officers. That is very artistic, my friend.
And turns out that pigs will eat anything, literally anything. Don't ask me how I know that. Anyway, I also... You might not know this, but I also wrote a very famous telenovela in Germany, and it's about plowing and spraying and feeding crops to pigs. Yep.
Oh,
it's
fantastic! So you have a lot of horticultural knowledge, and also you are a world expert on telenovela.
No, it's I just wrote this one telenovela. It's a bit of a one-hit wonder, but if you're not German, but if you were German, you would know this telenovela very well. It's a very famous story.
Oh, okay.
Has nothing to do with cheerleading or beer, actually. But
okay,
I need the money. Please hire me. I need the money.
Remember telenovela very, very well. It was very famous TV personality in my country. That television show he was on. Now I understand the police officer circle thing because he was great in Kojak. Okay, understand. Also, you mentioned Germany. I thought you were from Lancashire because of your accent.
Lancashire in Germany. Yeah.
Okay,
it's next to Black Forest. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
They have war. Long time ago they have war. Black Forest versus Lancashire, very famous war.
Okay, yeah, the War of the Inky Roses.
Exactly.
Okay, so I think I heard plenty from you, but I've got one more question about two very sensitive topics. It has come to our attention during a background check that you have been spied upon by somebody with the X-ray vision. This is, of course, not your fault that you have been spied upon by a potato Superman, but what they told us was that you have a bit of an obsession with the stroke. Do you care to elaborate?
No, I do not care to elaborate. Thank you for asking the questions.
Okay, then I think you are done very well in this interview. Thank you very much. You get 7.2 points from the Barovian judge, and I will see you out of the room with a customary cultural greeting from your people. Achtung, Schnitzelhund.
Dankeschön.
I noticed a typo in one of the applicants. We managed to have beer later. I'm sorry.
No. Thank you very much. Okay, we will now deliberate, Dingus and I. Hey, Dingus!
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice
Dingus, we got to choose who we want to be our world infamous cheerleader for the new Magnum bush burning nunchuck campaign. We have many promising candidate. We have somebody who I suspect may be 69% German Shepherd. He likes to put police officers in circles within a field. Secret Whitfield. We have somebody who puts scissors in his own crack and makes a hot mess. We have somebody with incredible survival skills, allegedly plenty of self-respect, but an obsession with purple drink and also self-medicating and full of shame. We then have somebody who honestly is so rapid my eyes could barely keep up with where they're moving to. It was like playing one of those newfangled video games where they don't have a setting to turn off the motion blur. Also, he was obsessed with just the tip, but apparently had a lot of field experience with said tip, so possibly it's fine. I'm not quite sure how he managed to do this while he was wearing handcuffs the whole time, but anybody who can defuse chocolate breast bombs, 2 of them at a time with his hands in handcuffs is impressive enough to me. And last but not least, we have lovely chocolate producing lady who's plays it loosey-goosey with implants and likes to experiment with massage oil. And I think we could come up with marketing campaign for her utilizing the name Bendy Lady.
What?
Now, Dingus, if you could just repeat all of that back to me to see if we got the wording right.
Oh, okay. This chocolate.
Okay, chocolate
and a
bendy lady.
tip, and then there was some shame about some scissors and a crack and a German guy. Yeah.
Dingus, I think I might have made a mistake assigning you to run the archives for the business.
I'm in the archives.
Okay, we're going to hire the bendy lady.
Oh, I was looking forward
Yay!
to seeing more of her. That's nice. Good.
There was
Hi.
only one winner there.
Yeah, there was
I'm going to say I loved everybody's
Calm down,
responses,
Dan.
and I'm
Calm
sorry
down.
for putting you through the Van ringer.
I found no one disagrees with your decision. You were looking for a cheerleader, and you found a bendy lady with chocolate.
Yeah.
Something.
Right? It
Uh,
was pretty tough to beat, but you guys put a good effort in.
You did.
We have a saying in Norway, in regards to a certain ski jumper that was super good many years ago. Å hoppe etter Virkola. And it has to do with, like, if you ever had to jump after him, there was no chance in hell you would ever be successful because the grading on him would be too good compared to what you could ever do. And I felt like I just did that. There was no beating that. Like the instant the chocolate implant boobs came out, and it was like, yeah, no, we're not winning this. We're not winning this.
Well, it's funny because I was just throwing the random stuff out, and then the cards were just falling perfectly, and Punky just hammed it up into it. It was excellent.
Yep. Yeah, that was a proper layup.
Yep.
I'll take it.
So,
Also,
wanna
can I just
play-
take a sec? Sorry, can I just take a second to officially apologize to the whole of Germany? Thank you very much.
It's fine.
I think they'll be okay.
Unlike StatsBloke apologizing to Germany, I will not apologize to the Church of Scientology. Fuck
Oh,
you
we
guys.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
shouldn't. That's fine.
But
It's
Also,
fine.
don't apologize to Lancashire. Fuck those as well.
Wow. I would like to do a rapid fire round.
Okay.
Where we know what job we're applying for, but we are not making a resume. We are drawing the top card and
Okay.
flipping it.
Right.
And you there's no follow-up question from the person. Like there won't be a fifth random card or anything. This is simply flip card. That's what you go with. You get asked a question, you then flip and you answer as quickly as possible. Okay?
Right. Me do a quick bio first, please.
Sure. Yeah, yes, by all means. Get up,
Like
move
2 minutes.
around, refill and so on. That's
switch
no issues at all.
Oxygen.
Yes, do that. My god. Oh.
I feel like
Thank
I
you
need
so
to
much, everyone,
dump
for
out
hanging
my
out.
brain.
Right?
I am sorry,
Oh.
Funky. It's been too easy to make fun of your chocolatey stuff.
Oh no, it's fine. If I was uncomfortable with it, I wouldn't have even mentioned it. I would have gone a completely different way with all my cards.
Oh my god.
See, I actually would have gone the opposite way. I would have played like the slutty one. I would have played that down and pretended I had no idea what that was and gone with the vanilla card. Right. Apparently, I do this. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. There's this fourth thing. I had people tell me about it, but
All I know is I go around the back of the shop, and I get fresh water every time out of a hose. All I have to do is get down on my knees, close my eyes. 7-Up. Well, as many as it comes.
Oh god. Terps of service.
What? What does that mean, Tiger?
Don't play coy with me.
I don't have any fish.
Wow.
Yeah, the beer leader was good.
That was such a good play.
Because those cards were not. They were funny. They went together well.
It's almost like he thought about it.
I know.
That's
try
kind
that.
of that's kind of the nice thing about being later in the round. You get to see where the others are going, and you get to play around a bit with like, okay, what can I actually do with this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I still have no idea.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Donkey schön.
No,
not donkey?
donkey. Well, not hell yet. Oh
That
my
a bit
god.
as well with the German that comes from a Frankie Boyle bit, and his full thing is he does Achtung Schnitzelhund, mein Führer, and I thought I'll leave the last bit off just
Yeah, you know.
to be a bit safe.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That'll be totally fine.
It does make it funnier though.
Oh my god.
I think he's
These-
doing a bit about the Queen and Prince Philip or something when he does that.
These
It's one of those mock the wheat like things you wouldn't expect to hear in the Queen's speech or something like that.
this has been absolutely wild. So yeah, no, these interviews have been so much fun. I want to say to anyone who wants to play this, there is a physical pack of cards that you can get, and when you sit around a table together, one of the game modes I introduced this very early on is that you know what job is being applied for, and then you build a resume for the next person over. So yeah, there are 3 ways of playing this. You can play it like we have, and then it's now the rapid fire round where you don't know what's coming because you're literally just drawing the top card. And then there is the one where you try to build a resume for someone else. And that last one can get spicy. So yeah. Without further ado, how about we do a rapid fire round to close everything off here? At least on this end. I know Stats is going to go on after
Skype
this.
back, did he leave?
I'm actually not, but yeah, come.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Really hot.
Mm.
I'm
That's
losing
fair.
like 10 liters of sweat a second here.
Yeah, no, and all the laughing too, like that. That's
Ugh.
not.
Need some beer.
Oh my god. And it's a lot of fun sitting here playing some tabletop together with friends. With friends.
Flens.
Yeah,
We're all friends
At
here.
some point,
we're all friends here.
At some point, if anyone like in this group is interested, I would really like to actually play cards in Tabletop Simulator. Not like comedy thing or anything, just actually play cards. If anyone's interested at some point, because I'd like to teach the card game that I grew up playing with my family. I'd like to pass it on to some people.
Does it
What game's
involve
that?
lying at any point?
No, it's literally cards, like Queen of Hearts, cards.
Right. Yeah.
No, there's nothing like funky. It's just literally a card game.
Okay.
What's it called?
Rummy, but it's a very specific version of Rummy.
I used to play Rummy.
I've never played Rummy.
You can actually have up to 10 players in Tabletop Simulator.
Not Gin Rummy.
I don't know which version I played, to be honest. It's been that long.
At least we have a nice view around the table. Hi, Frank.
Is he moving?
Yes.
Oh.
No, he's not moving, but you can move to see him.
If you hold right mouse button, you can actually swivel around the camera a lot. So
Frank is the monkey, yeah?
Yep.
That's right. I was looking for the robot.
Oh, that's Robert.
That's
Robert.
it. How did they get on?
Well,
Do they interact?
it's occasionally.
Didn't Robert get stuck under him once?
Well, not quite, but close to, because the edges trimmed there, and sometimes if he has, like, if the grass on the edge there has grown just enough, he could drive over and then get stuck on a stalk or something, and then not be able to back out of it. So he's special.
What did I miss?
They're just talking about Robert and
Oh,
and the wonderful,
Frank.
idiotic robotic lawnmower.
Yeah. I'm still, when I drop by sometime, going to provide him with a couple of lieutenant distinctions. Fits his map reading skills.
I think that's too kind, honestly.
Captain.
Yeah, Captain
Captain.
McClock.
Do you have to like program the garden into him, or does he just go, I can't go that way, I'll turn it around?
So there's a low voltage electric wire running along the outer rim of it, and so he has sensors that pick up on it, so he knows when to turn around.
Okay.
Ah.
But he will also bounce off, like if there's a rock or something that's in the middle of it, and that's large enough for him to hit, he will just hit it, back up, and then let Chaos Theory take over as to where he goes. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Like it's literally Chaos Theory on how he navigates around.
It
Yeah.
literally
That would
works
explain
like
it.
the old Windows screensaver where it just like bounces off.
Yep.
That explains some of his choices.
Yes. Yes. So when you see there's like random triangular patterns all over the lawn, it's because that's how he goes about it, and that's also how you remove parts of the issue with a lot of these is that they don't like if you let them always go at the same pattern, you will have grooves, you will have issues with your lawn at those very places. So it's the best way of doing it.
Gotcha.
Anyway, are we all assembled again?
I
think
am
so.
pretty much back together.
I
Yes.
haven't heard
All right.
Grumbles. Is Grumbles in?
I'm here. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm here.
All right. Who would like to do the honors of interviewing?
I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't say a lot because I'm too busy laughing at you all.
1,
Plus,
2,
I
3, 4,
kinda
5,
just
6.
try and-
So I happen to have if I don't know if anyone wants to not do it, but I have some dice here. We could literally roll for it.
Do that if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who does not want to be considered for the interview? Good.
I'm fine either way.
That's
Then I
fair.
shall roll. So I have D6. You're
Who's
gonna have
one?
to trust me. Blech, you're gonna have to trust me. Punky's 1. So Punky's 1. Does this game literally? Do we literally have
It's okay.
dice in the? Okay.
It's a tabletop
This game
simulator.
has everything. This game has Warhammer
Yeah, but I
if you
didn't-
want it.
Are we gonna use using that one?
No, you use yours. I'm just
Okay,
showing
all right.
the
So
actual
Punky's 1,
opportunities you
Tigers
have here.
2, Skype's 3, and so on. And the interview will be. It's 6, so it's Grumbles.
Oh no.
Okay. Who do you
where
want
do we
to
get
be
those?
interviewed by?
oh, who?
How do I get that?
Yeah, you don't.
Aw.
Yeah, I
Scale 'em up.
know. I
He
know.
has those options off.
I know.
For good reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip this
Yeah. What character do we want to be interviewed by? Maybe just
Oh.
Grumbles,
Hang on.
or do
Have
we go
you-
with Bobby Flawless?
Have you had one? Do you have one that you haven't done yet today?
I got a couple, but I don't know if they're as entertaining for the quickfire.
Fair enough then.
Maximus is a call out.
Pete.
Yeah,
for
I
me,
thought about
think.
Maximus. I was going to
Jeff.
do old Reggie for a round earlier, and then I changed it at the last minute. Oh, it's me, old Reggie.
Oh God.
to be an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee.
You know what? I think Pete would do a great interview.
Yeah, I was going to say probably
Yeah,
Pete for
Pete.
the last one, right? Cheeky Chappy.
Pete for the last one, yeah.
Okay. Gonna need a bigger interview table.
So we can leave this open because this is literally a random draw, and
Oh, perfect.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
So I just
All
take the top card.
All of
Yes.
Punky's characters are in this film.
So
It's a B movie, not X movie.
4 qualities is what you are like. This is what's called walking in off the street.
Oh, so I'm just doing it like I did when I had to leave.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Yeah.
yeah, you can draw all 4 and then just flip them one by one when you want to represent it.
Okay. All right.
Take us away, Skinny Pete.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. It's me, Skinny Pete. Don't ask me why. I would like to interview people for the great opportunity of appearing in a B movie called, well, Avast McQuacken, The Life and Times of Skinny Pete McCracken on the High Seas. Title is pending. Anyway, so
And really
you got the opportunity of either playing my good self. It's a sort of autobiography. That's easy for you to say. It's a story about me. That's all you need to know. Or you can play the leading love interest.
Okay.
So,
Well, I am here to tell you why I am the best B movie actor for your movie,
okay.
Skinny Pete. Look at that. I have a career in film.
Oh,
I have been.
Yeah, we know what that means.
I feel like I
Thank you.
stacked the deck. I've worked my way up from X to F to E to D to C,
Wow.
and now I'm trying to break into B movies.
Oh, okay. That's
There was a
interesting.
film I did before with nunchucks. I don't know what that was, but
Oh. Oh, I think I've seen that one with the ice cream. Wonderful.
yeah, so you know my work.
Oh, yeah. I know some of it, that's for sure. There were a few eye-watering moments in that movie.
Yes, there were.
Yeah.
The
But
next
at least they had a
reason-
happy ending. Okay, so you got a great history in film. Wonderful.
Yes, I do. I also have a license to
Oh.
make films.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
I'm
good.
part
that could save
of
us some money.
I'm part of the Screen Actors Guild. I have a writing license and a driver's license and a fishing license. So I'm
Wow.
heavily licensed.
Okay.
Uh,
I like that. I knew a heavily licensed lady once. Her name was Heavy Flow. What else have you got to offer?
I also have
Oh, no.
treats.
Oh, oh, I love a good treat.
This is cheating.
I've got to ask you another follow-up question though in between, if you don't mind. I'm gonna squeeze one in right there. Have you ever worked in a casino shuffling cards for a living? Just you seem to be a dab hand.
You know, I gave it a shot once, but I got fired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I always won.
Tell me about these
Last-
treats. What else you got?
Well, the treats can be whatever you want.
Oh,
I'm also a licensed chef.
crikey. You're
yes.
a cook.
Yes.
Okay, I've been in the
And a
market for a
cook.
cook for years.
But my last thing that I have for you.
Go on.
I'm,
Please tell.
I'm sure you know this from my films that you have seen. But I cannot keep my hand out of my pants.
Do you know there was something about you when you walked in here? I got a twinkle in my eye.
Yeah.
That ain't the only place.
I didn't see which eye. Marvelous. I think you're going to fit right in round here.
Yeah, and we can work around it or we can work with it. It depends on your life story and what happened. If that was part of your life story,
Oh,
we can
let me
add it
tell you,
in.
when you've been to as many ladies nice as I have.
There you go. So that is my resume for you as your new B movie actor.
Wonderful.
Well-
I think we're going to change the title of the movie on the basis of this interview and having you on board.
Oh
It's
god.
going to be called Pete McCracken, Wet and Wild.
Fellas, are we bothering?
Yes.
Well, that's the leading love interest. Now, who's going to play me?
I thought you covered that in the interview.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to reprise my role as myself.
Very quickly before
Oh,
we
there's
go
a
on with the
raid.
next interview. Hi, everybody. Welcome in to Funemployed here tonight as we are celebrating my 5 years as partner. StatsBloke is also streaming, so it's a shared chat. Welcome. Major Par, thank you so much for that. Please sit down. We are playing a game about finding a job. Right now, Skinny Pete is he wants more B movie actors, and that's the job we are applying for. Punky has experience within film. She's heavily licensed. She has treats, and I'm not I don't think we need to mention any more of her qualities. And that's all the intro I'm going to do right now, as I am about to be the one to be interviewed for this job.
Basically, Punky just won.
Again.
Hello there, sir.
Yes. Hi, I'm Tiger. I'll be applying for the role as Skinny Pete. Sorry, Skinny Pete. Skinny Pete.
Yeah, that's right, Skinny Pete. Nice to meet you. My name's Skinny Pete. I don't know why. Wait, you're
it's
here.
an
You're applying for the
autobiography.
role of the tiger.
No, I'm here to audition for the role of you as Skinny Pete in the movie. Yeah.
Okay, I feel almost like we could be brothers. Go on, tell me a little bit. What kind of experience have you got?
Well, first and foremost, one of the things that I'm most proud of with my skill set and with how I go about myself in day-to-day business is, of course, I sweat a lot.
Right.
And this is because I'm very, very hot.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't believe. I am so hot, and the ladies love it.
So what you're saying is, if we hire you, we could have one of Hollywood's hottest stars on hand.
Exactly. Like I just walk into a room and everybody,
is wet.
everybody will enjoy this when I walk in and they feast their eyes on me, and that will draw a lot of people to your movie, and I want this movie about Skinny Pete to be so gripping, and one of my bigger emotional kind of anchors in this, I learned as I studied, and I heard voices.
Oh, okay. What kind of voices did you hear?
Sorry, what? Sorry? There's a giveaway? Yes. So there's a giveaway right now. Okay. Yeah, people should get on that. Yeah. Sorry, what was that? So the voices were talking to me about something in a chat.
You can't just give things away like that. That's what we call a spoiler.
Please enter !enter in TigersDen's chat to enter the giveaway for 2 things.
Oh my God, it's catching. I'm hearing the voices now. Some bloody German.
Don't do it in Stats' chat because it won't work. Do it in Tiger's chat. Bong bong bong.
I'll tell you what, we're going to need a bigger boat.
We
Okay,
are
what
going
else
to
can you
need-
tell me about yourself, Mr. Sweaty Voice?
Well, so I once did an exchange program in a country called Barovia.
Oh.
And through my interactions with the Barovians, it was like I studied, I heard their voices, I was there, and one of the things that they taught me to say was effeminate.
Right. I don't know.
No.
I always drink caffeinated myself.
Right. Right. So I think this probably means something different in the Barovian language than in English.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that
okay.
place, though, run by a bear or something.
Yeah. Mayor Bear. Mayor Bear is he is the one who taught me to say effeminate in Barovian. And I feel like, so I like, if I don't get the role as Skinny Pete, I can easily play Ivan too.
Oh, very good. Oh, it's time to me now.
Say, where did Ivan come from?
Bloody catching. Whatever next. Chocolate Magnum boobs. All right. I feel like you're slotting into this role quite well.
Yes,
But there's
and-
something missing. There's something, you've got some intangible about you. What is it? What's the star
Yes.
quality, star power?
So throughout all my years, there is one thing that everybody has always told me when it comes to my acting skills, and it is that, Tiger, you are such a lovely person and you have nothing left to lose.
Oh. Well, I mean, that must be true if you've been sweating all day long.
Yes. There was even a song made for me.
Oh.
It was called Nothing Left to Lose.
All right. I don't think I've heard that one.
No. It goes something along the lines of, you got nothing left to lose. And then it ends.
Well, that's quite impressive, even if you are tooting your own horn. All right.
Oh,
well,
it's not that long.
I'm definitely going to pencil you in for the lead role opposite our lovely striking young starlet.
This sounds like a wonderful opportunity. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, she comes with licensed masturbatory treats.
Oh,
all right, next up, you there, sir.
Wait, hold on. She comes with a license, you say? Actually,
Yeah.
Jesus, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. It'll
Yeah.
both right
License
out.
to satisfy.
Just don't drive over 40 miles an hour.
Oh, look how she's gonna blow.
It brings a
Happens to
new
a lot of
meaning to
guys.
full steam ahead. Anyway, sir, you there with the beard and the tentacle face.
Yes. Hello. I'm here to audition for the role of Skinny Pete.
Okay, well, I'm going to be up front with you right away. There's a lot of tough competition you're up against. You're going to have to really sell yourself.
Yes. That's not a problem. I am highly motivated at the thought of starring opposed this
Okay.
leading lady I hear you already secured.
Yeah, that's right. Well, if anybody could secure her, I don't know. I think we had a chap here earlier with handcuffs. But anyway, tell me, what's your star power? What are you're talking about being highly motivated. What is your key motivation?
Well, my key motivation is my aspirations to become a black belt.
Oh. Okay, that could be handy. Would you be willing to fill in as your own stuntman and also be her stunt woman and possibly do a little bit of security on the side of an evening? You know, don't want people coming in here steering the cameras.
Yes, absolutely. I must admit, I am aspiring to be a black belt. I'm not fully black belt yet.
Oh, what do you got at the moment then? Red and green suspenders.
A brown leather belt.
Ah, okay. That kind of makes more sense. Okay, what else have you got apart from your clothing attire, or is there anything else you'd like to wear that you'd like to, sell us on your costume design?
Well, I am really ready to sell myself.
Wow.
Yes, I do look amazing under a red light, and
Okay.
I have studied your biography. That is, Googled who you are on the internet.
Oh yeah.
And
You mean
there
Googled.
is that infamous incident in Amsterdam, in the district with the red light.
Oh yeah. We don't talk too much about that, but it's not surprising. I just spent 8 months in the clinic. Tell me, on that basis, do you have any first aid training or any of those skills in that direction?
Well, no, but I do have my own trench coat.
Wait just a minute. I'm not falling for this again. I rip that coat open. If there's 3 children standing underneath you, you're fired.
There will not be 3 children inside the trench coat.
Okay, good.
Maybe
Well,
3
next time you
goblins,
come for an
but-
interview, at least wear some underpants.
What the fuck?
All right, I feel like you're edging yourself into this role and edging yourself back out again. Tell me,
Well,
what's going to set the movie world on fire about you?
Well, there is this one thing that I, of course, due to artistry and slight panache, have been saving for last, and that is my soft voice.
I'm not interviewing for the wind. Have you considered a career in Foley? All right. This
It
is your
is well
last
known
chance.
that's the
To be
Skinny Pete.
considered for the role, there's a lot of sailing and bigger boats in this, and therefore we need strong winds, not those navy winds. So give me your best impression of the wind. Let your artistic forces come from within, preferably up top, not down below.
Oh, do you wanted the other kind of wind? Oh,
Oh my goodness.
let's
Clear
move
the
on.
room.
No, you said you wanted the other kind of wind, so there's no reason to clear the room. But
It's
you know,
Skinny Pete, not Stinky Pete.
you know, your maritime exploits is well known, but the artistry of Skinny Pete is a ladies' man, and the soft whispers he can provide in a soft voice will have to be true in the film, won't it?
Oh, you know what? You're onto something there, young man. I think we throw in a little bit of a smooth jazz track behind it. We can put ourselves in a black and white section of the film. I can see it going down a treat. We'll be offering discount tickets over at the panty store. Okay, thanks very much. Send the next chap along.
What is this?
Right there, young man. You're
Hello,
up for the lead role here as
Hello, my
yours
name's
truly.
Chapalong.
Jack, what?
My name's Chapalong.
Trap
I don't know how
along?
you guessed it in the last interview, but that's my name.
Okay. All right, Mr. Trampoline, tell me about yourself. Sell yourself.
You want to
Come
be
on,
careful. putting me
I'm
on the
here. You're
trampoline.
Mr. Trampoline. I'm here to give you a spring up in your Hollywood career.
Oh, you don't want me bouncing around. Not with my privilege.
No, we've already cast the leading lady. You're out of luck on that one.
Oh, I'm privileged to be able to play both sides of it. You can cast me as either one.
Right. Okay. How exactly does that work?
1 second, I'll tell you.
Is that a tear running down your cheek?
Oh, there's many a tear. Starts with a sad childhood.
Oh.
But you know what a sad childhood turns into, don't you?
Oh, yeah. The hopes and dreams.
Yeah, it means I'll do anything for this part.
Okay. Now you've piqued the interest of the producers. I think they're setting another couch up for you. And tell me a little bit about your flexibility in these roles.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, heart the cards. Oh, I've got room to grow. I can fill any part you've got.
Ah, another one. We just had a fella in here with nothing on except a trench coat.
Oh, no.
Leather
I
belt.
had the brown leather belt. Thank you.
There's no trench coat could hold me down.
Oh, okay. That's a bold statement. All right, we're going to be facing a lot of dangers out on the high seas. It's going to be sailing. There's going to be sirens on the rocks singing you to oblivion. There's going to be albatrosses trying to hang on to the front of your boat and sink it. There's going to be sharks. You name it. Tell me, how do you get on with danger? What can you sell yourself in this role?
I'm fine with all that. I love boats, and all that stuff. So quite naturally, I'm going to go for the Red Sea.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. That's quite impressive.
Told you. It's the heart of the cards.
Okay. Ah, that gives me a thought. Perhaps we're going to have to consider changing some of the other character leads in here. Maybe my long-lost cousin from the Red Sea area, Moses McCracken.
Oh, I met Moses once. I built a bridge over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. He's got a terrible haircut, hasn't he?
He has. He's always terrible parting.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Get out. Get out.
You know, that was the second time he tried that crossing. The first time it was an absolute disaster. He went across and they were led by a Hindu god. He was like an elephant, but he had a big trunk hanging out of the water, breathing. And he was like, "Come on, guys, I'll lead you across." Everybody else drowned.
Oh no. That's why we built a bridge.
Yeah, there you go. Makes a lot more sense. All right. Well, you sound like you're a possible candidate as well. I don't know. Perhaps we can get you in one of the roles as one of my brothers.
Any
Right.
part.
All right, all right. Ease up on your privilege, son. You don't need to play that card in front of me. Right.
It's the sad childhood I have to keep harping on.
That's true. That's true. Oh, look at that as he's leaving instrumental cello music and a single tear down the left cheek. Upstairs, not downstairs. Don't go down there, Tiger. Okay.
Nice.
Who's up?
It's nice to think I can get it round to the left cheek.
Hi, I'm Stats. Is this the right place for the auditions?
Yeah, you're up for the part of Skinny Pete McCracken.
Yeah, or any other roles really you've got. Whatever you think.
Okay, well, the leading lady role's already been cast, but there's still an opportunity to play any one of up to 3 triplet brothers.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, sell me.
So if I'm up for playing one of 3 brothers, then you'll be very important to know that all my videos that I've posted to social media so far, every single one has gone viral.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, get at the old video editing. Yep. If you need a bit of a hand with that as well.
Okay. Yeah. I had a friend once called Bob Rumple. He was into milking cows until he found out we didn't have any, only bulls. Anyway, his videos went viral too. Go on, tell me about this then. Yeah, social, whatever.
Yeah, so I just do like the shorts, it's typical things you see, like 1-2 minutes about pieces of cake.
Yeah. Pieces of cake?
Yeah, I review pieces of cake. It's mukbang content. So I take a cake and then cut it and show the piece of cake and then eat it in about 2 minutes.
Don't you come at me with this bing bong content. I don't know what you're talking about. What do I look like I was born yesterday? It's pieces of eight, not pieces of cake. Pirates are going to have your guts for garters.
It's pieces of cake, pieces of eight. It's similar.
Okay, tell me about your experiences on the high seas. I need somebody that's got some caliber, at the sails or whatnot. Have you been in those Olympics?
I absolutely, definitely have, and I've also piloted a spaceship.
Wow!
Yeah.
You piloted a spaceship?
Yep. But I am literally an astronaut. So unfortunately, though, I had to leave that job recently. So I think they're interviewing for it right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard about that. Apparently they cast a big famous star lady as a moistronaut, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally, because I know I haven't really, I haven't told you much about my acting talent yet. Because earlier in my life, I did do some Amdram.
Tell me about you, yeah.
Yeah, and,
come on, what's going to make you a superstar? What's going to set you apart?
Particularly, I own a time machine, so I've seen every single movie that's ever been made.
You've seen every single movie that's ever been made?
Yep.
All right, you see that young lady over there?
Yes.
You've seen her movies? Right,
Everyone's
I'm going
seen
to
that
need
movie.
you to go back to 1989 and visit a location called a Blockbuster, okay? You go in there, you go straight to the top. Anyway, all right. Time machine, that could come in that handy, that could.
Oh, God.
Hang on a minute, I've got a question. If you've got a time machine, how many times have we had this interview?
I'm afraid that I can't tell you that.
Okay. Do you know anything about Scientology? All right.
Sadly, yes.
Well, I think everybody gather around. I have made my decision. I think there's only one option that we can go for here. I was aided and abetted in all of my life and travel and all the ups and downs, the great stories of the mighty blue-eyed Kraken that destroyed our ship, the Doobly-Doo, one fateful night. I think that we can have no choice other than to cast all 4 of yous. 3 of yous as myself and my triplet brothers, Phil and Pat. And, of course, the leading lady, Miss Mermaid herself.
Hey!
Congratulations. Bound to be a blockbuster.
You'll win a Blockbuster gift card.
Visit Stats in his time
and you
machine.
can borrow my time
Redeem
machine to
it.
go and use it.
Yeah. And if it's a total flop, we get in a time machine, come back here, film it all again differently.
Yep.
Just make sure that you go back and return things, because the return fees are crazy. You know.
Oh,
After 30 years.
tell me about it. I borrowed a book. I forgot to give it back. The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. Every boat I've been on since has sunk.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Good job, guys.
Oh, just knocked it off the table.
Oh, the lightning rounds where you don't know what's coming.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
It's just
that
another
can
layer
go so
of the chaos.
horribly wrong if you're super unlucky.
Wrong deck.
It doesn't matter. Like once we set up the table again, it'll spawn in the right way anyway. So
You know you're dealing with a bunch of gamers when.
Success. No, yeah. I think I did it.
No, you didn't.
Ah. Give me the. Let me flip the table. Ah.
Strength
Hang
change fell.
on.
You rolled a 4.
It actually does. It does a strength check.
Yep, it does.
I got a
How do
15.
15.
Come. Do I need a natural 20?
How do we try to flip it?
Yes.
Oh, we got a 20.
My table.
It's still going.
There's now a weird gaming table on my lawn somewhere.
Hey, free furniture!
Tune into Live from the North to spot the table.
I don't know where the table
Fuck
is.
off! You
but,
got another natural 20.
Right?
I'm the admin. Come on.
How do you?
Ah,
is it slash
rigged.
flip?
No, it's a table. It's
There's a
the
button
button
at the
up
top
top
of
that says flip.
That's grayed out for me.
Yes.
It's not for
You
me.
have no power here,
I
Gandalf
don't.
Grey Mane, or whatever.
Oh, she does.
Says.
She's got the
Oh
chocolate.
my god! Thank you to Punky, Grumbles, Dante, Skype, and of course Stats for streaming together with me on this. I have laughed myself into a headache.
As usual with these sessions, my cheek muscles hurt.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? It's I'm just glad that unlike in Gartic when we do this, I haven't coughed up a lung. Like I've been smiling a lot, so my cheeks hurt, and I have a headache, but I have not coughed up a lung. So you know that's
I
a
have
positive.
coughed and blown my nose so many times.
Same.
I think it was a good thing, though. I think it's gonna make me feel better.
So Stats, how do you feel
Yes.
about Funemployed now?
It's great. Yeah, I love it. It's a good format.
So the reason why I absolutely love this above things like Cards Against Humanity or
That's
such,
hard.
it's the fact that yes, these are cards, and it's the fact that if you get people that are willing to commit to the bit,
Exactly.
do some role play, and like it's imagination as opposed to haha funny card.
I really like-
absolutely love this.
I really like the both rounds are really cool, but I really like the reaction round because it I don't know. I think funnier things come out of your brain because you have to like react immediately to the thing and just come up with something. I think if you, especially if you're the last person to be interviewed, I think there's a lot of pressure to like make something of the cards. Whereas if you just got to react to it within a second, it's a good challenge.
So this is why whenever we prepare a resume, we don't know the job to start with, because because then people can really stack the deck. Like that's another way of playing by all means, but it's a little bit of.
I mean, this is
of challenge in
basically improv.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I love this.
Yeah, I had to step up my game.
I think this would actually be a really good like training tool for actual actors. Like if you if you wanted to practice improv, this is a pretty good framework to do it around. I would guess.
Definitely. And there's like, it's not for no reason that I invite people that I know are willing to commit to the bit. And I know, Grumbles, you are way on overtime for what you normally do on a Friday, but yeah, no,
It's been nice to get a bit of After Dark Grumbles though, because normally
it is
like PG.
It's an
PG-13 max Grumbles.
It's a little bit of a gleam behind a curtain. What is that card?
Shotgun.
I'm innocent. I'm Durac levels of innocent. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Durac levels of innocent, huh?
Do you not believe it?
You got nothing on my vanilla.
Shut up, chocolate boy.
with my erotica collection.
Did you say shut up, chocolate boy?
I said shut up, chocolate boy. That's exactly what I said.
I have no complaints here. I like chocolate.
Oh,
in all their
this has been
containers.
so good. What do people in the audience say to what's been going on tonight? Is this something you would like to see maybe on a more, not necessarily regular basis, but from time to time, where we just kind of sit down as a group and do some light roleplay? Because I do believe that people like Lima, Cringer, and a few others could really, really enjoy this.
Whenever we have games kind of nights, it's a nice one to have in the rotation for sure.
Definitely.
The other game I would like to try. I don't know whether it would make a full session, but because you and I were talking about it, Tiger, what's it called? Like this Witches of Salem type format.
Yeah, Town of Salem.
Yeah, and like the werewolves and whatever.
So, let me show you some of the things that I can spawn here. Because there is, there's red flags, of course, too. Which is a wonderful game. Let me just load this up very quickly for you guys. So for those who's not familiar with red flags, is you set up a blind date for someone, and then there's literal red flags or qualities, and then there's actual red flags. This can get a bit out of hand from time to time.
No, I don't understand what you're talking about.
But then there's also stuff like joking hazard from Cyanide Happiness, where you can set that up, and that means stuff like what's the game that I've been seing on?
Wait. The first two cards are I blame God for this and someone being hammered to a cross. What is this game?
Are you not familiar with Cyanide and Happiness?
This one for next time.
Yeah, I recognize a cartoon like this for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I think there's a game called Ransom Notes. Where let me see here. Is this? Yes, nice dancing lady on TikTok.
Who's a nice dancing lady?
Bendy lady.
Bendy lady. There you go.
Other side of the table.
So Ransom Notes is a game.
Oh my!
Where? Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead. Like, you have super fights. There's
Horrible.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna load us over to Pitch Storm here very
Yeah.
quickly. For no reason at all. But yeah, I think a game that we could enjoy around here is something called Ransom Notes, where you get a prompt like explain the feeling of riding a roller coaster, and then with actual like ransom notes, like paper clippings, you explain it all by putting them together, and then you get stuff like
Riding a roller coaster.
Up, down.
Explain TikTok.
Arm, leg in. Wee.
so. Then you put together these actual ransom note looking things like that. Let me go to the big screen where it looks like paper clippings, and then you explain the prompt, or you answer the prompt. That can easily be in here. We have phone. It's fine. So there's plenty in the workshop. Like, you can even play Warhammer and Warhammer 40k in this setup. So yeah, plenty of game nights available. And I would love to play more tabletop with people. What was this one again?
Right. Lovely people. I must alight.
Yes.
Or I passeth out. But
Yes.
thank you, everybody. It's been super
Thank you.
fun, and I've really enjoyed it. You guys have just been fantastic sparring partners in the improv. Tiger and Stats, thanks for being awesome hosts. Tiger, congrats on the 5 years again.
Thank you.
Good vibes, buddy, from strength to strength. And I'll see folks in the next one. I'm sorry to dip out, but
No,
I
don't worry about that.
Go for it.
all right. Take care, folks.
Good night, guys.
Take care, Rumbles. Good night.
Catch you later.
I can fully recommend checking out Grumbles with all his shenanigans. Be that fighting a worm or anything else. Yeah. I'm spent. Like, I'm just completely spent. I've got
Same.
nothing. I've got nothing right here. Stats, are you going on, or?
No, I am naked as well. Naked and hot.
Boiling.
Name of your sex tape?
I'm gonna go and have a cold
Covered
shower, I
that.
think. Not because of the
Where-
chocolate boobies.
It's too
Dante,
warm
on
for
the other
chocolate
hand.
boobies. It's too warm for him.
Yeah, Magnum would be great.
Oh, I could go for
Magnums.
I could go for 10 magnums right now.
Oh, I'd rather have a twister if we're
Especially
going
if
into
they
that.
were- I mean, they
kind
were
of
rotating.
innuendo.
Thick is it?
Not on
but-
nunchucks.
But twisters are never as
Chunky.
big as you're expecting them to be, because when you first came across twisters, you were like 5 and they were huge.
Girth.
Thing is,
Hangman, don't tell us you've got magnums. That's not fair.
I need to start
careful,
stocking
man.
the freezer with ice creams.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I have beer.
I have beer too, but I can't put it in the freezer
Kind of like
for a
ice
long
cream.
time anyway.
Oh
You
no,
just have
no,
to
no,
remember that
no!
it's there.
You
Yeah.
can. You can put it in the freezer for a long time. Then you end up
No,
streaming defrosting your freezer because it exploded, and you have to defrost the freezer.
you'll have one of the
I
more
know.
successful streams you've done in a long time too.
Yeah.
That's the weird part.
The worst part is when you do that with the beer, it always happens to go when you're in earshot of it, because you just hear that noise and you go, fuck.
Exactly. Like, was that? Oh no!
Oh no.
But I'm gonna tell you now, Stats. Like Magnums are good, Twisters are good, but it's not the best. It's all about the Solero.
Oh, I'm totally with you there. Yeah, which one?
Either the orange one or the purple one.
What's the Yeah, because the orange one's like mango, something like that. That's my favorite one.
Yeah. A little bit of sour.
There are only 15 minutes left on 35% off gift subs in Tiger's
Oh my
stream.
Buy stuff.
Yeah, that's a new thing that Twitch have introduced. I only noticed it yesterday by accident because I happened to be clicking around in my options and like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, like it told me something was new. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you can offer your viewers discounted gift subs, which is cool.
I also want to point out, thanks to T-Bone, I haven't made a loss on anything I've sold in the merch store today because of the very, very, very heavy discount that I'm running today. But that's only thanks to T-Bone and his direct contribution. I want to point out we're talking cents of loss
subsidies
on each sale, so yeah, it's fine.
Secret egg.
So and I just really want people to have something cool, like mugs and stuff. So that's it. Stats. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to send?
I don't know. We could. I mean, it is the solstice tonight in about 4 hours.
Yeah.
So we could raid Robert. Oh, and it's quite pretty right now.
It is.
We could go there.
It is.
I'm gonna go for. So I traditionally go for a midnight. Well, not midnight because I'm usually streaming, but I usually go for like a nighttime walk on the solstice because it doesn't really get dark.
Can't confirm. It doesn't really get dark. Well, once again, thank you to all of the players who have joined today. This has been absolutely fabulous. I can't thank all of you enough. Viewers, players, lurkers, raiders, mods. Thank you for sharing this celebration with me. There will be more at some point in the future. But for now, I'm gonna hop off Discord, do my outro, and send people into the midnight sun.
Cheers and
Thanks
congrats
for having us.
Don't launch them off like that.
I mean, they know what they did.
Yes, fair.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. We are going to raid live from the north. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday with World of Warships normal time. Because we've had a couple of days of kind of like doing different things. So we'll do ships for the next 2 days. So, and apologies for finishing early, but it's been 5.5 hours. I normally do 6.5, and it is freaking hot in my house. So I am going to go and sweat. And rub ice cubes on my head or something. So thank you very much for hanging out. And we'll go and raid live from the north. And I will catch you again over the weekend. If you're in the UK, stay cool. If you're outside the UK, stay cool. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere, in which case, stay warm. And I will catch you all again tomorrow. Good night.